everybody. Hi, Nicole.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, everybody. I had to run to the bathroom last minute. You know how
I
it
forgot
is.
to mute. Sorry. My bad. I forgot to mute the YouTube.
Hi, Nicole. I'm waving at her.
Hello, Christina.
Hey,
Hello,
Christina.
Wolfbane.
Hi,
Hey,
Oh,
Wolfbane.
God. Eli's in here.
Hey, Laurel.
Hi, Danny.
Hugs,
Hi,
Danny.
Laurel.
Danny? Who's Danny?
Danny, you want a link?
Danny want a link? Never heard of him.
I'll send you one in case you want to come up.
Is that Eli guy still in here? Hey, Laurel, how are you?
Is a who in here?
I don't think so.
Eli, he was the first one to comment up top.
I don't think he's still here, though. He comments and leaves.
Lunar Eclipse Paranormal, hey. Finished my dinner mint and change rooms.
She's taking all the fun out of it.
I don't even want to ask what she means by dinner mint.
Hi, Texas.
And after dinner, man.
Hey, Texas. Yeah, well, that could be code for something.
Well, no, it's not.
Okay,
Hey,
Danny.
Texas.
You got the link when you get ready. Sorry.
Doing okay in Oz. Also,
I'm sitting here. I just don't want to echo with her right
will
now.
be a bit. Hey,
Well, you're not
yay,
echoing
Danny's
so
coming
far.
up.
Yeah, you don't. Apparently, Jax's mic is a whole lot stronger than yours.
Hi,
So
Brenda.
does that mean I should keep my mic muted after Danny comes up?
Hey,
In
Brenda.
respects?
Oh, goodness.
No, you both can talk. Just take turns. Just don't talk on top of each other. You know how bad we are.
What? Do what? Talk over each other. Who does that?
Yeah, I wonder.
What are you talking about? What?
And neither one of you have time.
Huh? What? Yeah,
I'm
my
bad
debut
about
got me
myself,
all fired
so, you
up.
know.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey,
That
Sal.
debut got me like, just
Hi,
like
Michelle.
all stoked. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Shell.
We
Hey,
got
everybody,
you
I can't see.
stoked up. Is that what you said?
I said my debut got me all stoked.
Oh,
Like fired up, like.
yeah, I know what you're saying. I
Oh,
agree.
well, there goes the neighborhood.
I know. That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
Hi, Eli.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris. How's everybody?
I'm here. How are you?
Eli, you make no damn sense.
Hey, Chrissy.
Hi,
Hey,
Christy.
Christy. See what I mean? Every time I open my mouth.
Well,
Words come out, yeah.
From two different places. Saying the exact same thing. It's hard with two bodies having one mind,
hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. See,
I'll send the link.
I gave you the allotted time to all say hi before I did, and as soon as I go to say hi, here they come.
Hey,
Hi,
Mary.
Thank you for being here, everybody.
I just jump
Hi,
in when I
Mary.
can.
Mary E. Wolf. She's from my neck of the woods, from my neighborhood.
You see.
My old neighborhood, my old stomping grounds. Not my new neighborhood. I don't even think she could survive in this new neighborhood.
Isn't that new neighborhoods it bad?
This neighborhood is, let's just say, let's just not say anything. We're safer that way.
All right. You Mexican, not Mexico. Time to go report to Eli
No,
now.
Eli, you're Mexican.
Right? Beth got your number, Eli.
Well, the first thing I want to say is I want everybody to pray for my brother.
Oh no.
He gets tested again Monday. Tomorrow. He may have it again, and that's not a good thing. Because he's not past the first one. Not completely. It's only been 3 months, about that. If that, couple months, something like that. I don't know. It's been a little bit, but not long enough for him to be completely past what he went through the last time. And
Yeah, that ain't good.
the last time, and he told me yesterday. So, needless to say, just keep him in your prayers, if you will, please. That's all I ask.
We do.
It's okay, Eli. It's going to be what it's going to be. He's made his peace with God since he was in there the last time, and he goes to get baptized actually the 10th of October if he's not sick. But he still has made his peace with God, so that's all that matters. And, I mean, for what it is, anyway. I'm,
Oh, Eli.
I don't even know what to say about that. But anyway. Moving on, people. Didn't mean to bring down the mood.
Don't even joke about that, Eli. Can't joke about pizza, man. Come on.
We had pizza this morning.
Thank you,
Pizza's
Tammy.
sacred.
Thank you, everybody that, I'm hoping he's okay. He's hoping it's just stomach virus, but we'll see.
Oh, I've been dealing with that shit all week. Ain't but a thing.
Hey, Derek.
Hi, Derek. He's going to be changing his name to
What up, D?
what it says there.
Oh, that's why he's putting that there.
Ontario.
Yeah, that's where he lives, Ontario.
Well,
And
duh.
that's what he's changing his name to soon. He just hadn't done it yet.
Trying to get us used to the idea, I guess. I'm going to have to write that down. I won't know who he is.
Well, you'll know, because he'll be blue when he comes in with it. Right? Isn't he blue?
Hi, West Haven.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Thank
Hey,
you for
Lane.
coming.
Hey, West Haven.
West who?
Haven.
Boomer's an owl tonight.
Let's see. There was something else. I'll have to think about what the other thing I was going to say. But I got some timers going. I'll think about it. I'm sorry. What? Yeah, right. What it is, too. I ain't got, hey. We all have them moments,
I'm surprised Jax didn't jump in and do that.
You watched the new Conjuring movie, huh? Did you like it? I guess you said you liked it. What'd you like about it? I thought it was all right, but I didn't think.
Hey, Tamara.
I don't think it was the best. Hi, Tamara.
Who the hell ever said you were on my mind, Eli?
Lordy, have mercy, Boomer. I mean, Eli. Really?
Hook up to what?
Look up his mic and stuff. I don't know what he's looking for in there.
Okay. Well, hopefully
I'll
with
send,
Nicole.
I'll send him a link too if he wants one. If he
I
wants
don't. I don't know what he's doing in there. He was digging around for
What's up,
everything, and
sis Tams?
Y'all get settled in yet?
Tammy Trout, I love that.
Oh, maybe he's finishing his dinner mitt.
I'm on it, Eli.
we're getting settled, Mary. I'm still looking for a place, but we're here hanging out.
It's all right, Tammy. It was all right. I liked the first two better, but it was. I'll have to say,
I
okay.
I didn't like either one.
You didn't. I mean, out of all of them, I liked the first two better. I like the first one the best. I think.
I wish they would do the Bridgewater House, the Poltergeist House movie. That would be pretty cool.
The what?
The Connecticut Bridgewater House, the one
Oh
that,
yeah.
yeah, it wasn't very infamous, but it had like a lot of poltergeist activity, and they kind of like locked it down because they thought the little girl was faking it, but the cops and everything, witnessed what was going on in there.
Hmm.
Ice boxes moving, TVs, all kinds of stuff.
Dang.
Hey, Tammy. Other Tammy. We
Hey,
need one
Tim.
more Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. My bestie.
I knew some trout.
He said,
I
"Okay,
hate trout.
okay, Derek, don't worry. Come out, trouts the trot." Do you feel a little fishy lately, Tammy?
Oh, no.
Wow, she went there. She went
Yeah,
there.
she did.
Wow.
And in other news,
And you say it's me. Wow.
I love you. I love you, Tammy. I really do. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it before I said it. Okay. I find that way too funny, I think.
Mary, don't blame me anymore.
Oh, God.
We're always going to blame you, Beth.
Right?
She done rubbed off on me. Beth done rubbed off on me, everybody.
What?
If I start
dude,
acting strange in a couple of weeks,
Mary's possessed by the giggle uh, demon. The
Apparently,
giggle
it doesn't
demon.
take a couple of weeks.
uh-oh.
Any day now, Nicole, any day.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
Tamara.
sorry, Tammy. I'm sorry. What?
She's your damn twin, Tams. What are you talking about?
Tamara, I learned it from you.
She done threw you underneath the bus. Go back. Go back. All right. Tonight's discussion is whatever anybody wants as far as paranormal.
That's pretty wide open.
Well, it's wide open, but I mean, seriously,
You're
anything
echoing.
you want to talk about. When it comes to paranormal, I don't care what it is. As long as it's stays in that lane as much as possible.
Yeah, you just went off on a different highway, Mary.
Oh Lord, Tammy.
Yep, this stream took a left turn right quick.
Yeah, it did. Hey, Matt.
Oh
What's good,
Matt
Matt?
too.
my God.
Matt, I got
Matt,
Bigfoot and a pugwudgie. Did
love
I?
you, Matt.
Oh
If you
my
get to where
goodness.
you can come up, Matt, just holler and I'll send you a link.
Boomer has me saying pugwudgie instead of puckwudgie.
It was not, Derek.
But anyway, since Tammy mentioned it, that is considered a paranormal phenomenon to some people. The
Hey,
technical
guys.
term is internal. What is it? Internal. What is it? Human internal combustion. So I mean, there's
Spon-
a good chance we all smoked a little bit.
Like letting me
Or,
fart.
spontaneous combustion.
what is it? Human
Spont-
spontaneous combustion. Yeah.
Spontaneous combustion.
So yeah, I mean, she could be onto something there. That could be a paranormal topic right there. So
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord.
because you really, I mean, in the throes of passion, you're really open to just about anything, and that fire demon can just sneak right up into your shit while you're busy not paying attention, and then boom, you're smoking. Next thing fire department's rolling up on your shit, and putting your girlfriend out because she spontaneously combusted. It happens. It happens.
It does.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
It sounds like Boomer knows all about it.
I've caused some friction. If anybody sparked a match, crazy shit could happen. Okay.
I'm just
Danny
gonna sit
is
in my
sitting there.
corner.
Yeah, Danny's sitting there shaking his head. Nope, I'm not getting on that panel.
Lord.
Why not?
Y'all killing me here.
All right, we're starting to balance out the ratio on the panel now. It's 3.5 to 1 now. So
Oh goodness.
3.5 to 1. We know that.
we need 3 more guys to even things out up here. Come on. Come on, Danny.
Hi, Eli.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi,
David.
Mary. Val. That. Boomer. We all know you, so.
What's up?
Eli.
Whew. Okay, back to.
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
Shell says, I've seen spirits all my life, but I couldn't go ghost hunting.
Okay, I'll call him. I'll call him at 8:30. Well,
As
well,
soon as
just
I
let
go
me.
to someone's home and can
We'll tell him to give me a call and I'll answer it. Oh, Christy. What's up,
Hey,
David?
David.
Shell says, I've seen spirits all my life, but I couldn't go ghost hunting. I seen some
Hey, Derek.
things soon as I got into someone's home and can tell what's happened there. Yeah, I can drive by a house and tell you if it's haunted or not, pretty much.
Oh my goodness, Derek joining in now.
It's just a feeling I get, like I just know. It's like I pick up their energy as I'm driving by. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Do you do that, Nicole?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's isn't it strange how you can do that and it just.
I wouldn't know.
I walked up into people's houses and go like, "Yep, I gotta leave."
Oh Lord, Derek.
I'm glad it didn't happen here.
No,
Yeah, I wouldn't know that experience.
My truck
Like,
is
what do
not
you
that
mean? So, Mary, what do you mean about energy? Like, I mean, it can mean anything with energy. Shit.
Tammy,
What?
I'm laughing at Tammy.
Well, I was thinking about farting, but okay.
She sent me this. She sent me this picture. She told me what her mom said about it.
About what?
The picture. Are you not paying attention?
No.
All right, Tammy, I'm gonna show this. She said her mom says it looks like a boob with a nipple.
Uh-oh.
You'll see what I'm talking about when you see it. But Tammy's talented, man. She can crochet like no other. Let me tell you, she's very talented.
Looks like a flower to me.
Pink with the nipple in the middle, tan nipple in the middle.
Yeah, we get it, Mary.
I know, but Boomer's like looks like a flower to me.
It does. Looks like a damn flower.
It does, yes, but it also looks like I mean, you know,
Hey,
whenever
Danny.
she said that, it just automatically. That's
Right,
what I
Danny?
I'm sorry.
I'm looking up my therapist's name right now, Danny.
Hey, I didn't start this.
Danny.
Yeah. Blame Tammy. She got the ball rolling on that. I was just adding my 2 cents.
That's what you were going for.
Oh,
Well,
God. Ooh, y'all about to. My sides are hurting already. We just started. Lord. Hey, if anybody wants to know, Boomer started paranormal.
I didn't start shit. Don't blame me.
No, listen. He started paranormal again, you guys, and he's doing it on D Live every Friday.
Oh.
I'm sorry, he's doing it on D Live. You'll have to go to D Live to get in, but
Mary.
I will be there every Friday.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I was trying to keep that. I was trying to keep that information away from Eli.
Yeah, because I was going to show up anyways on Friday now. And I'll get a link from Mary or someone.
Kidding.
Anyway, he'll be there every Friday at what time, Boomer?
Yep.
10 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, I got a lot of questions.
9 p.m. Central.
Eli, you're blocked. I'm sorry,
Every
buddy.
Friday.
Damn it! Why not? I was gonna bring a Domino's pizza. So.
Oh, you're definitely blocked now.
Yeah. Will you get Boomer's link and drop it in the chat for D Live?
Susan in the house.
I can't.
Damn, man. All right.
Misty, I sent you a link. I sent Jason a link. I sent you a link, and I sent Sheriff a link.
I feel sorry for me sending one.
Hey, Boomer, you and I can have a lot of fun.
Oh,
I don't quite bend that way, Derek, but
oh my god.
That's not what he's meaning.
it's a joke.
God, man, Boomer. What the fuck you think?
He knows I'm kidding. Shut up, Eli. You do nothing but make it worse, man. You can't just accept it for what it is, a little joke, a little humor.
I'm sorry, Fox, man.
You know, you gotta get it twisted all out of proportion.
yeah, that's what
invited
you
this
think.
guy to the party anyway.
Oh shit, wrong panel, shit. I thought this was the gardening channel. No,
It's Paranormal Channel if we ever get to it.
I know, right?
Hi,
We've been talking paranormal the whole time.
God damn, be careful. Be quiet, Boomer.
We mentioned spontaneous human combustion. Paranormal. You know, hey.
Ain't no damn paranormal.
Oh shit, Matt. Now Matt's dead started. Oh shit,
It's finally dark. Oh shit.
Hey, how did I become the main topic of conversation here?
Hey, Paula. Run while you can.
All right, everybody. There's Boomer's
Hey,
link
hi,
to
Trent.
Live. If you don't have D Live, get it, please, and support him. He supports us, and
Don't support me.
I just feel like that we should support him back. That and he's a good friend. And
Eli, the day you stop supporting Domino's, I'll support you.
Hi, Spirit Stalker.
Okay, Pizza Hut rules. He's gonna support me now.
Hi, Yvonne.
He
missed you.
Okay,
Really
Papa John.
slightly better.
Damn it. I'll go low like that, Papa John's. I'm not gonna go any lower. No store pizzas.
No, I mean, now if you said Papa John's, that would have put your credits a little bit further up. But,
Okay, Papa John's then.
You're in
Nothing-
street cred with Papa John's.
you're in street cred with Papa John's. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I get a sub. Yay.
Tax evasion and everything.
Okay, shit.
Shit,
I'm always
if I
getting.
went to New York, I'd be getting
Hey,
New York.
Suzanne.
pizza. I wouldn't be getting no
I'm always getting.
or Domino's. I'd be getting the good shit.
Hey,
Right.
Matt.
Can I get a green card? Ah, shit.
Well, I'll tell you
Everybody
the best.
this panel.
The best
Hey, Misty.
pizza we have here in town. There's a little Italian restaurant up the street, about 4 or 5 blocks up the street, and they are like 100% real Italian shit. Their spaghetti sauce has, but their pizza, freaking banging. Like you would think you're in
Black
Italy.
Dragon.
Hey, Black Dragon.
It's expensive as hell though.
I need to come up with a paranormal pizza.
What's up, BD?
Well,
Eli, before you open your mouth, that's B as in boy and D as in dog.
Woof woof.
in the town I used to live in, there was a family that moved in there that's real Italian, and their pizza I loved it. But
Yeah,
see,
there's-
I'm used to the real Italian pizza.
Yo,
Where
there's
people
nothing like an
doesn't-
original.
People who hasn't had Chicago pizza or hasn't had New York pizza like I have,
Right?
they don't know what to expect. So they're not, I mean, they're well liked, but my family, they're like, nah, it's okay, but it's the real deal, and so it's hard for them to swallow.
When's the
like
last-
that.
When's
It's
the
not
last time you had a real New York pizza?
Who, me?
Yeah.
A friend of mine made it. They were from there. They no longer
Right.
me, but
No, you didn't, Matt.
they knew how to
Now,
make it. in New York.
Here, I got to pose a question. Since we're on the subject of pizza, there's the biggest rivalry is Chicago versus New York. If anybody's ever had a Chicago pizza, which their big thing is the deep dish, we have a version of the deep dish too. But personally, I don't like the deep dishes. I like the kind of.
I like the thin crust.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
my new
thin
channel,
crust,
guys.
but the outer crust got to be crispy and chewy. So
That's my new channel out
that's a
there.
New York
Hey, Doris.
pie. Okay, and we don't call it pizza when it's original. Like it's
called
not
pie.
pizza. It's pie or slice. Okay. So
Hi,
this is
George.
my question. This is my question for anybody who's had a Chicago pizza or New York pizza. What would you choose?
Walmart pizza. They're better.
Fuck you.
Ew.
Hey, drop his ass. Drop his ass.
I really don't know
Yeah.
because I like both of them just the same. I mean, it's crazy, but I do.
You got to ban
Because I
Eli.
was born in Chicago.
Yeah, man.
I kind of tend
Yep.
to
It's a pizza
Yeah,
chat.
no, that's how I knew you would be able to have the comparison because you've had both.
right, and I like both of them. They're just different. I mean,
Yeah.
but you can't beat them. I mean, if anybody who's had real Italian food would know what we're
Right.
talking about.
Yeah. Well,
And-
to answer Black,
It's okay, but I like the thin crust better, like you do.
right,
I like and they do make that up there. It's
Yeah.
not just the deep dish.
but
So,
yeah, But I mean, it's always been a rivalry since the beginning of time.
Right,
Chicago
right,
versus
it
New
has
York,
been.
and
The battle
all
back,
the original places around here, Black Dragon, still use the brick ovens. If it, you know, the little mom and pop Italian places and stuff, they use the brick oven too.
right,
Um,
right.
and it, you know, you can't beat the original. You know, there's not a fast food pizza joint that could even come close. You know, as much as they try.
Yeah, where
Those
I'm
big
from,
chains.
Well, they have
there's an Italian bar that makes pizza, and they do it with the
Oh
brick oven,
wow!
Yep.
and it's
they have a
so
couple
Oh,
good.
places here that does brick oven. That
I
has
bet. When you taking me?
if you're real true Italian or Sicilian,
okay,
I've had some good Sicilian pizza too. Don't get me wrong. And
yes, they
Greek,
have
but they will not put original Italian
Greek.
or Italian or whatever Sicilian. They won't put that name on their place if they ain't doing their shit in the brick oven. If you see a restaurant that says Italian whatever, or you know, and there's not a brick oven back there, you're not a real Italian bitch. Okay, come on.
Ah, shit. All right.
Well, I'll have to say the ones in Mount Vernon don't have a brick oven, but they are Italian. They speak it fluently.
We're gonna talk
And
paranormal or
they
what?
look Italian. They are from.
They ain't doing it Italian then.
Well,
If it
they
ain't
are
in the
doing
brick
it the
oven.
only way that they couldn't put a brick oven in where they were at, where they're at. But
Hey,
the one that
Doris.
they have, the one that they have over in Illinois it does have a brick oven. They own both places.
Right.
I'm half
Okay,
Italian.
I got you. Yeah. All right. You know, they're the exception, I guess.
They had
At
to
least
do what they had to
if they
do.
have at least one restaurant that's like traditional with brick oven, they're
They
good to
do.
go.
They have
I
one
understand
over in
situation,
Illinois.
Mary, you need a cooking channel.
but
Yeah, she does. We're gonna talk paranormal, dude.
I'd be in there.
I
I'd do
would.
videos for you,
Hell
Mary.
yeah. Yeah, I would too.
wow, how you
If I
half
was able
Italian, half
to,
Sicilian.
Mel,
if I
Mel be
was
a damn
able to go in
pizza.
the kitchen and cook and stuff for you guys, like they do on cooking channels,
Matt.
I'd do it.
Higher pizza. Hey, Doris.
I want a Haya pizza.
Hi, pizza. There you go.
See, I do a lot of
You can
baking
blame
and
me.
stuff.
Now she sounds like
Yeah.
Danny. Danny says he likes his own pizza.
You can blame Eli for this shit. He brought up pizza, damn
Yep.
it.
Damn
Okay.
straight. Can we talk
Of
paranormal? I've been waiting for that.
What's
Now
fun?
listen to
Pretty
him.
good
Now listen to him.
You're right,
Backpedaling.
Eli.
He's the shit stirrer. He gets the shit stirred, and then he just bounces and wants to do something else afterwards.
I do. Let's go skateboard.
Hi KLX, thank you for coming, stopping in.
Hey, KO.
KLX.
I will say they do not fail leaving a comment under my videos. Every video I've got, they have left a comment.
KLX.
I leave a comment.
I didn't say you didn't, but they come in and
Eli,
they have left.
What's the word?
They have left. So don't block them or nothing just because they're speaking Spanish.
What? Don't block me because I speak Spanish? What the hell, man?
Not you, Eli.
No, okay.
No, we're gonna block you.
Oh shit!
Right.
Oh my god.
Lord. Thank you, KLX. Appreciate it.
That's not Spanish. That's Portuguese, by the way.
Oh shit. Okay.
It is. Yeah.
Well, whatever it is.
Good night, friends.
Whatever
What
it
he's
is.
saying. Good night, friends, in Portuguese.
Well, he also said happy birthday, and I don't know who to.
Whose birthday is it?
Matt's.
Somebody's got a birthday?
Matt's birthday.
Matt. Who's Matt?
He's sucking his
Happy
daughter.
birthday, Matt.
Happy birthday, Matt. Still his birthday.
I thought Bueno Noches, I can't even say it. Oh, okay, never mind. I read it wrong.
Marsala. Veal Masala. Oh, that sounds good. I like veal.
Happy anniversary, Eli.
Oh, thank you.
That
You're
sounds
welcome,
good,
sis.
Derek. Actually, except for the mushrooms. I never had mushrooms. I do not like mushrooms.
I like veal too. Most people don't call me veal.
Hi, Nicole.
Shell, give us a minute because we ain't been in. I'm not in the zone because we've been talking everything but paranormal.
Man.
Right.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it. I mean,
All right,
Sit back and relax and enjoy the show.
hi Matt.
There.
Hi, Mary. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you
how are
doing?
you, Misty? Ah, shit.
Well, I'm okay.
Wait, is that
I'm just
Jax?
sitting on a middle bench.
It's
No,
Matt.
that's Matt.
Oh, that's Matt.
Hi.
See, I'm
Jax,
looking at an image like a quarter-inch high, and I couldn't quite tell.
Oh, shit.
Jack can come up if he wants to. He just has.
That's why I wish she would get
Nicole
Zoom.
or Beth can give
Yeah,
him
Zoom
one.
sucks, dude.
Hey, Matt, what can you tell us about a puck wedgie?
I can tell you a lot.
Yeah, but what? I have a good reason for asking.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I looked it up on
Mhm.
Google, and they have an image up there that's tagged as one of those, and it's the exact same image I have in one of my D&D monster manuals, and they call them
Yeah.
mountain trolls.
Yeah, no. No. Puck
Not fair. You guys
wedgies.
are making me hungry.
Me too.
Right.
It's gonna
No,
cook
we're
me something.
Dominoes.
All right. Let him tell us about it.
Damn.
A lot of the creatures and everything that was put into the monster manuals and stuff like that in D&D are bastardized versions of actual cryptids. But they couldn't call them cryptids, and they couldn't use the true history of cryptids, so they created their own bastardized version of it. But
Okay.
anyways, yeah. A lot of people online, especially. Ow!
Did that hurt?
Oh, my fart hurted a minute ago.
Somebody hurt him enough that it messed his camera up.
Oh! That's what he said.
We know.
Did
Did you walk into a lamppost?
You okay, Matt?
No.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta go.
They mash his shin.
Uno momento. Give me a second. Let me get in a.
Okay, well, while we're giving you a second, it's Tammy's birthday. Tammy Trot.
Happy birthday, Tammy.
Well, happy birthday,
Happy
Tammy.
birthday.
Tam.
Let's sing happy birthday to Tammy, you guys. On
Happy birthday,
three.
Tammy.
On three, let's sing.
Oh, I
happy
don't
birthday
sing
to you.
happy birthday.
Well, you can be.
I strip to happy birthday.
1, 2, 3. Happy
Wait.
birthday
Birthday
to you.
Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that's sexy.
Happy birthday.
Tammy. Happy
Happy birthday to you.
and many more.
Many more.
That right there is the very reason why I'm avoiding social media on my birthday. To spare myself the embarrassment.
All right, we got to talk paranormal because I'm losing people.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, not funning around anymore. Let's be serious.
Now, would you classify cryptids as a paranormal?
I do.
I do.
I think they're in the.
No,
field of
no.
paranormal.
I was posing the question to the specialists here.
Well, okay.
Well, it's true though, because I mean, you know what? I mean, look at.
I do.
Yeah, wait. Bigfoots could be ancient. We don't know.
Eli, you did hear me when I said specialist, right?
Well, it's true though. I mean, they're not human like us.
In other words, that was his cue to start speaking on the subject.
Yeah, but you didn't say who you're talking to.
The specialist in
Oh,
cryptids.
okay. Oh, I'm not a specialist, Krista.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I'm not a specialist.
Hi, Tig Tig.
Well,
How are
in
you?
comparison, I'm just saying you're
Hey,
more
Tig
I have
knowledgeable
a.
of them than
I'm
I
just
doubt any of us studied it at all. So, you know.
Hey
yeah.
to the Tig. Hey
I've
Tig to
studied.
the TIG.
Hold on, give me a second. Making my rounds. Hold on. Then I will answer your questions in uno momento.
Yeah, Nicole.
And that's kind of what
I
I
kind of
thought
knew,
too,
but I
Black
was waiting
Dragon.
for him to tell us.
Come on, golf cart. Let's go.
I agree, Black Dragon. Yes, cryptids do have some abilities that fall into like their ability to be not seen, to disappear on you real quick, to
Take
Hey,
care,
what
Tig.
camouflage
are
and
you
stuff.
doing up here?
Thanks for stopping by.
Take care,
Thank
Tig
you,
Tig.
What
Tig,
are
for
you doing up
stopping
here?
in.
Thanks for
Take
coming
care,
by,
Tig Tig.
Tig.
Take good care of your dad.
I'll
Yes.
feel
Tell
better.
him we said hi, and he remains in my prayers, Tig Tig. So does little Tig since he got hit by a car.
Uh-huh.
We put out a video today. Little Tig got hit by a car. He was
Oh
run
no.
over by a weenie mobile.
Hey, Catherine.
They might shell if they aren't attached to the property you're in.
Yep.
Wait, what are we talking about now?
Well,
Hey
Shelly,
Catherine.
it depends. Yeah, it depends on if they're attached to the property
You need to know
or
if
the
my
home
Hi,
that
name
you're
Catherine.
in, or if they're
is
attached
open.
to you, if they're there because of you.
Yeah. There's things you can do to prevent them from following you.
Nicole done dropped out.
Yeah, I suspect if and when I move, I'm going to have a lot of followers.
I have no doubt that you're going to have some.
Especially on YouTube.
She's got more spirit followers than she does on YouTube.
I do, actually.
Okay. Okay. I is back.
Hi, Catherine.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, I.
All right, explain to us
Thank
what a
you.
Pukwudgie is.
Okay. Puckwudgies are small elementals that are born from the earth. They have no soul. They are protectors of sacred areas, mostly protectors of ley lines.
They don't play well
They
with others.
Well, some do, some don't. It depends on
Are
your energy
Are you calling me
or
a puckwudgie, Mary?
A cock wedgie? What?
what?
Yeah, that wasn't for you to comment on. That was an A and B conversation, so see your way out.
Okay, that
Yeah.
shit.
I
Go
mean,
ahead, Matt.
there's one famous Puckwudgie that everybody should know that's across the water. It's in a castle in Ireland or Scotland. Hold on.
Yeah, I heard something about they spotted something near castles in Scotland. So
Well, Danny, come up and we can make this a discussion about it.
There's a spot in Massachusetts that they actually put up a Puckwudgie crossing sign.
okay, now I got to call ridiculous on that one.
Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
I think that's more for the tourists than anything.
But yeah, like what Nicole said in the chat, there's different forms of them in different areas, different hemispheres, different, land types, stuff like that. There's the European versions that are guardians, they're protectors. They're also they're a part of the Fae.
I was going to say, aren't
Then
they?
there's yeah. Well, yes and no. Elementals, stuff like that, are considered a part of the Fae because they're story creatures per se. You know what I mean? Because except for a certain few, not a lot of people have actually ever captured a Fae or
I haven't got it on picture, but I've seen a fairy with my own 2 eyes.
right. And a lot of people see them. Hold on.
I see one every time Eli opens his camera.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I just farted, man. I think that's elemental.
A pudwudgie is not an elemental, Danny? Is that what you're saying? Are the fays not elementals? Well, he's not saying the fays elementals. He's saying they're in the fey field, but they're not the same.
Is there what types of elementals are there, Matt?
Oh goodness.
I don't know for sure, so I'm not an expert on none of this, but I'm learning.
Yeah, Danny's the one who could tell you that.
He's taking a call, Eli.
What'd you ask, Eli? It's an ether. Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, the person that said that they're not elementals, yes, they are considered elementals because they are born from the earth and they have no physical body.
He
Everything
says it's an ethereal.
No.
And he says it's an
there
ethereal.
Okay, he's going to argue with her charm, and I'm out.
Well, I'm not getting into you and Danny, but let's agree to disagree
ethereals
on
are a
that.
whole entire different plane.
Yeah,
I will. Trust me, I've been studying cryptids and hunting cryptids for 15 years or 15 plus years of my life.
Years.
I have read manuscripts from the 13th century about 90% of these cryptids. I have a master's degree in cultural anthropology. I know all about every single religion and everything that they have recorded about every creature that has roamed this earth.
Oh, I'm not saying you haven't. I'm not disagreeing with anybody. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
No, the thing is, people throw around other names and everything of cryptids that should not be used. Like ethereals. Ethereals come from Hinduism, and they are semi-Indo gods, like angels, demons, jinns, stuff like that. Those are ethereals. Then there's ley line spirits, ley line guardians. They are not a part of the ethereal. They are elementals that have been given life to serve one purpose, and that's it. And that's what puckwedgies are.
Okay. Did you get all that,
Sorry.
Beth? Because I don't know. I think they've seen one or they're talking about it or something. I don't know what they were doing. Beth and I think Beth and Vale
Well,
or something.
I'm not going to say too much because it's going to be in one of Nicole's videos coming out.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, anyway, you asked about it, so there's your answer.
Oh my God.
Somebody in this chat had a question.
Oh my God.
What?
People in this world. Sorry.
Shelly says
People need to read.
Danny loves me, but most things.
Whatever happened to people reading?
Okay, Shell. Can anybody pick up on? Nicole left? Where'd Nicole go? Nicole, you in chat still? Yes. No. Maybe.
I don't know.
Okay, Danny. Love you, Danny. Matt, she says, I've got my money ready, Matt, to make it rain on you.
Sweet, sis. Sweet. I'll do it for you. I'll be a striptease llama for you. But okay, the thing. How long y'all gonna be on tonight? Because I can talk for like 18 hours about this.
I don't know.
Do you have unlimited StreamYard? Because I can.
Side I want to be on.
Right. The thing is, people don't want to read. People don't want to understand, and people think because cryptids can be seen by certain people and not seen by other people, that they create gateways, they create portals, they create all this other stuff. You know what the definition of a portal is? A portal is a transdimensional gateway. It opens from one sector to another, and it rips through time and space. And anything that's in the way of an opening of a portal becomes non-existent. So, say somebody thinks a Sasquatch disappears into a portal. If a Sasquatch disappeared into a portal, everything of living life would be gone from that area. Trees would be literally cut in half. Clean cuts. Rocks would be cut in half. The earth would be scorched and disappear. People need to stop reading stuff online, because 90% of everything online is a lie.
Well, on Danny's standpoint is he's a shaman. He's
I don't care.
He's been doing it for 50 years.
I don't care if he's a shaman. I was raised by the Cherokee.
I know that what I'm trying to say
was raised by the
is
Cherokee, which
his belief is different than your belief, so that we're just going to chalk it up as agree to disagree on that one. You know what I mean? Because I'm not saying either one of you is wrong or right. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
I'm just saying that I know you know an extensive amount. Trust me, I know that. And I know you know a lot about cryptids. But he knows a lot too. But it's you know, we're never all gonna always agree on everything. That's what I'm trying to say. It just ain't gonna happen. So that's what I'm saying with that.
See, I
know.
This is why I want to. This is why I want to quit cryptozoology. It's why I want to quit talking about cryptids. Like,
well,
because
you know about paranormal too, some. We can
yeah, a little bit, but not much.
Well, just stick around, buddy. We'll help you.
All right. I'll
Shire,
be right back.
Shire says, all depends on how big a portal is. A Sasquatch has wide hips and may get stuck. Might be scary coming across a floating, wiggling arse. Shire.
I love you, Shire.
Oh,
I love you.
He cracks me up. Between him and Tammy, man, they keep me going. Let's see. Yeah, if we all agree with everything, this world would be boring. I agree with that, Black Dragon. We can't always agree on everything. It's not going to happen. And, we'll leave it at that. So let's talk paranormal, and because Shelly's got some issues at her house she's wanting to know about. If anybody could pick up on them. She said it's an old man that's at her house. She's happy. She said he's happy with her there, but she's going to move, and she wanted to know if he's going to follow or whatever. But it's up to him whether he follows you or whether do you want him to follow you. That'd be the first thing. Shelley, as I'm constantly getting smells around me, which I don't use, like weed, cigar smoke, and certain perfumes. Does that mean anything in this and disable this? I don't know. Well, all lately. Shelley, yeah. Usually when you get smells and stuff like that, Boomer can tell you, Beth can tell you, I can tell you, Misty can, even Matt can. When you get smells like that, it usually means it's something related to the person that or the spirit that's there. Sometimes, like I'll get smell of cigarettes because my mother smoked, and when I get that, I know she's around. So that's why I get that. And hang on, I'm getting you, Danny. I gotta get my mouse to work right.
Can I just say something real quick to Texas 3? Hey, Texas, if you did read, you would know about every single encounter and every single every single encounter, every single drawing, everything, even into our Native American past and European past about Bigfoot, about Sasquatch. It's not Bigfoot. If you want to really call his name, say Sasquatch. But yes, Bigfoot and Sasquatch has been around longer than any of us.
Probably longer.
The sightings have been reported.
Hey, how's everybody going?
Hi, Danny.
Hi.
I was finishing up what Shelly's question on here. She said that, did you read it, Danny? It said talking about smells, and she gets smells like weed, cigar smoke, and certain perfumes. And she said she hasn't been well lately. She said she's disabled, but she asked me if the smells mean anything.
Well, yeah, they could be different spirits. Every spirit has a scent, just like we all do. So
right.
I mean, it's quite.
All right, I gotta go, y'all. I love y'all to death, but I gotta. Or I'm gonna start saying stuff.
Hey, before you go.
Yeah.
Before you go, okay. First, number one, you don't quit doing something that you like doing just because you get pissed off. Number two, don't tell me what I know and what I don't know, but you can say in your experience, this is what it means to you, like I always do, okay? Also, the same thing with Bigfoot, Sasquatch, Yeti, they're all different names for the same creature, and everybody calls them by different names. You can say, in my opinion, it should be this or that. However, it's not my right or your right or anyone's right to tell someone what they should or should not believe. Right? We can only give our opinions. Right? So,
Yeah.
Hey, I applaud you for what you do, but like to tell, like for instance, when you say, that they're elementals, well, I've got an elemental here who says they're as close to an elemental as a monkey is to a human. Okay? So, in my experience, they're called ethethrals, and they don't come from India. Okay? Ethethrals are byproducts of elementals. They are creatures created by the energy of elementals. When elementals do stuff, they just like us. Whatever we do, energy never
Here's the
dies.
thing. I got Vishnu sitting right beside me, and he says that we're all going to die here soon anyway. So,
Well, that's a real comforting and positive outlook. But anyway, whenever the elementals do anything, just like us, we put off energy. Energy never dies. It transforms, it changes, it does different things, but it doesn't disappear. Therefore, that's what created ethethrals in the first place. Okay? In my opinion. Now that's not from some book. That's just from my opinion and in my experience. However, it's not written in stone, and I could be wrong. But in my belief and in my opinion, I'm not. That's all I want to say.
I have read 13th century Druid writing about elementals. From the Druids, the true Druids that were wiped out by the Roman army.
Well, they
the
weren't
reason
all
why they were killed is because they had the most power and the most magic of anybody.
Oh, I see. Well, they weren't all killed out because I'm 15th generation. So, okay.
Oh, are you?
But anyway, you have yourself a wonderful day. And I just wanted to say, you know what? Don't quit doing what you're doing. But, you should maybe possibly consider, instead of trying to cram facts that you believe down other people's throats, you might want to say, in my opinion, and from what I've learned, rather than saying this is how it is. And, it's a little, I feel a little bit insulted, I will admit, and that's a human flaw, because I've been doing this for over 52 years. In 1969, on March 15th, was my first case as a druid and a shaman. That was my very first case, 1969, March 15th. So I've been at it for a couple of days, right? I know
my grandfather was a medicine man and a shaman also.
I might have what? Oh, now I'm a
My
liar.
grandfather was a medicine man and a shaman also.
So now I'm a liar or something? Anyway, never mind that.
No.
Here's the thing, okay? These are your opinions. And even if they're written in books, that's the author's opinion. Okay? It's not a fact. And so I'm just suggesting to you that you temper your pushing this on people to saying, in my opinion. Simple as. That's all I'm saying.
No, because it's written in words on paper from generations before us.
Oh, well,
hermaphrodite monkeys that over modern man
were written on paper way before us too, but what's that got to do with it? Anyway, you have a good time. Enjoy your books.
And you have a great one and enjoy talking to your elementals.
Okay. Let's change the subject.
Love you, Mary.
Love you too.
Love you, Beth. Love you,
I
Misty.
love Danny too. I love everybody.
Y'all take care.
All right. Whew. Okay, let's change the subject totally.
I hate it when mom and dad fight.
Yeah, there you go. Whew. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna take the fifth on all of it and leave it at that. Whew. No, Catherine, I didn't see your question, but I will go look for it.
But my only response to that is the
Okay.
Bible's written in words on paper as well. And
What did
there's
I
a lot
miss?
in there that a lot of people don't believe as well. I'm just saying. Just because it's written down, don't make it fact. I could write a book today and have it still be here 30 years from now. And there will be people that will believe it, and there are people that won't believe it. Just saying, just saying. Just because it's written
Right.
down
I
on
mean,
paper.
like somebody said in chat, if everybody believed the same thing, the world would be boring. I'll give it that.
And
Yep.
everybody's experiences are different.
Right.
Yep.
And just because they have a difference in opinion, and it, it was done. It got a little heated, but it didn't get out all the way. So we'll leave it at that, and we'll move on from that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All I know is Billy and Sarah are just standing here laughing at the whole situation. They they were really getting into just like listening to what they had to say, and they were having an enjoyable time, like just listening to it all. And they're like, doing their giggles and things like that. It was entertaining. Gotta admit, it was entertaining, So the spirits loved it. That's all I can say. They loved it.
I'm taking the fifth on all of it.
How does a spirit pack to move? Oh shit! That one I can't answer.
Hang on, I gotta answer something.
Yeah, I do too, Black. I mean, when it's a debate, a debate means each side can be empathetic to the other side. So I wouldn't necessarily consider this one a debate because I didn't feel any empathy from one side to the other at all. So
Okay, so what
I
you're
don't know.
saying, I need to listen back to what happened while I stepped away?
What?
I guess I need to watch
Say-
back and see what happened.
Oh, you weren't here for it?
No, I was getting something to eat
Oh.
because you guys made me hungry.
Oh,
That was Eli's fault.
You've gotten something to eat.
Might crack open the room as well. Okay, yeah. I don't even know what to say, y'all. I'm at a loss.
Love you, Mary. Why don't we do spirit box or something?
I know what to say.
I don't want to do that right now. No.
I know what to say.
Well, they're all riled up right now. Now would be a perfect time.
Yeah, but my energy's not good right now. So,
Mary, I'm sorry I brought up the subject. I feel responsible.
No,
It
it
ain't
ain't
all
your
about you,
fault.
Beth.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm trying to see what Catherine asked in chat. Has anybody found it yet? Because I'm reeling here, so I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
Can anybody do what?
Nothing. Right. Keep an open mind is the key to good debate. I 100% agree, Black Dragon. I do.
Yeah.
Okay, Mary. She asked, "Is my passed on cat around me?" I put my stuffed cat animal on my TV center set and found it in the kitchen on the kitchen floor by my feet, and I didn't put it there.
Hang on. I'm in the middle of something. You guys got to bear with me a second. Boomer, talk for me. Beth, talk for me. Somebody talk.
I was just talking. I helped you find the question.
Okay. I'm not picking up on anything specific, but there is a more logical reason that that phenomena happen. I don't know if you're ready for the truth or not, but just because I ain't picking up on something there doesn't mean it's not there. It's a lot harder, to do it with such a great distance, and so. But the images I'm getting suggest something other than a past pet. That's all I'm getting. So I talked. Somebody else's turn.
Look like a bunch of damn Texas toast.
Sorry,
What
the
do you
sheriff
say?
trying to get something to eat.
What do you say? Something about Texas?
The D word and Texas toast.
Oh, trying to get some damn Texas toast.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't swear all that
Oh,
much. Not
damn,
online
I was
anyway.
gonna. Thanks for reminding me a week later.
What?
That was one of the things had on my grocery list last week.
Toast?
And I didn't get it. That Texas toast, the cheesy Texas toast that you get in the cooler sections.
Yeah.
I was going to pick some up and forgot. Damn it.
Well, if you guys do want Spirit Box, I'm set up. I can do it here.
See if anyone picks up on me from the UK. Shelly, that's. I don't know how to explain it, and that it just, it's not like we're sitting at a switchboard and we can just plug into a certain individual in a certain place or something like that. At least for me, that's not how it works. I pick up on stuff as it comes. You know what I'm saying? For instance, when spirits contact me, they do it on their own accord when they feel comfortable with doing it. It's not like we just call them up and say, "Hey, is Joe Blow there? Somebody wants to talk to him." You know what I'm saying? What was that, Susan?
Sorry, mouthful.
Yeah, it's the same with me. It just happens.
I just said hi to Cosmic Witch.
Cosmic Witch.
Hi, Cosmic.
That
There she
doesn't
is.
matter, Shell.
I'll be right back. Just give me a minute.
It doesn't really matter. If you're going to pick up on a
Private
spirit,
chat.
you're going to pick up on it.
Hey, Cosmic.
Right. I mean, it's not like we can do it on command or things like that. It's when they're ready, they're ready.
Yeah, you can't force it.
Right. No, Texas. They use the Necrophonics app, which doesn't have the white noise on it when they do the EVPs. They use an app. Yeah, we're just waiting for Mary to get back, Shell. Misty
we'll
said
find
she's
out.
willing to fire hers up, but she wants to make sure Mary's good with it.
Hey, Tig, how you feeling?
Tig's back.
Sorry,
right,
Tig, I
sorry.
haven't been live for a while.
Had to have a conversation with somebody.
Hey, Cosmic.
Hi, Cosmic. Thanks for being here. Sure. That's fine.
What is?
What?
You doing the Necrophonics?
Oh, okay.
Did you guys answer anybody's questions?
Best
Yes.
we could.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I do.
Which wasn't very good because you can't force stuff like that, but that we had to
What are you
explain
saying?
that.
My answer wasn't good enough for you? Is that what you're saying? Huh?
Yeah, I had the
You tell
same
me I'm no
answer.
good now? I'm no good, huh? Is that
I
what you're
had the same answer, Boomer. Shut up.
Yeah, I
Catherine,
mean,
we told you. Hang on, you guys. Catherine, we told you before that there's a spirit there. There's a woman spirit there that's been there. That's in the apartment. Vale told you and I told you. It's a possibility that it was her that done it. Just tell her to knock it off. Ask her nicely. I wouldn't get too belligerent with her because it may pick up and get worse. So just ask her nicely to stop moving your stuff around. And if it keeps on, I'll tell you how to handle it in chat, or not chat, but on Messenger. And then you can see if that works to dial it down. And if that doesn't work, then I'll ask Danny to help out, okay?
Very true, Derek. That's the best way to
we
do it.
can't answer that, Shell. We couldn't possibly answer that.
We can't. We can't. Yeah, there's. I mean, they wouldn't tell us. The spirits wouldn't tell us if we asked them.
And that's definitely not
it's
something to be on a
something
live
that-
stream.
Well, it's something that God don't let out either. And the aroma sage, you need real sage, Catherine. It won't set your fire alarms off. As long as you've got the house vented or window open, you need to open your windows when you do it. And it will not set your fire, your sprinklers off.
Yeah, don't do what I did and do it in a closed room.
No, definitely not.
Shelly, I wish we could. I wish you all the best. It's just something that we can't predict death. I mean, that's past.
Right.
That's beyond our
Realm of expertise.
I wouldn't do it
That's
if I
above our
could.
pay grade. That's above our pay grade.
Right. I can tell you this: even if a spirit come to me and told me, "Hey, that person's not going to live this whatever," I for one,
I wouldn't say
I'm
anything.
going to say this like Danny. It's my opinion only. I for one am not going to pass that on.
Right.
Because it's just something you don't do. I'm not a doctor or
Hey,
nothing.
Patrick.
Ethically, it's
Hey,
not
Pat.
right.
Yeah. Doris, don't get too, I don't know, don't get too, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know. I'm at a loss for words tonight anyway.
Don't worry about it too much, because
Hi, Patrick.
I don't think it's anything malicious. Most likely it's another child spirit just trying to get the attention of somebody. That's what they usually do. Like a little child, trying to get the attention of their parents, they'll tug on their clothes or stuff like that. So I wouldn't get too excited about it. Like I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just simply verbalize that you recognize their presence. You don't have to touch us to, just talk to them like you would a child who is doing the same thing. Like when mom and dad is talking, and they try to get your attention, say, "All right, we're talking now. We'll get to you later," kind of thing. Treat it as a child trying to get somebody's attention.
Catherine, yes, you can, as long as the door is to the outside and not to. I mean, even if it's to a hallway, but if it's to a hallway, your neighbors might complain. But I'm just saying that as long as you got their house vented, you should be okay. It should not set your sprinklers off because it's not an open flame. You just burn the end of it with a lighter, get the smoke going on it, blow the fire part of it out, which shouldn't be very much, and it smokes, and that's what you need. I think I told you how to do it. If you don't remember or you can't find it, I'll send it to you in Messenger after tonight or tomorrow after I'm off.
Yeah, Derek, that's the best way to be because you're always learning new stuff. And you have to be open to learning new stuff.
Yep.
I tell you what, I know a lot too when it comes to paranormal, but you guys know that. But I will say this: I learn something new all the time, and I'm not one that's going to say that I'm 100% right on everything. I'm not going to do that because sure as you do, there's always something out there that's going to prove you wrong.
Yep.
I mean, it's just the way it is. If I don't care how long you're doing this or how long you've been in it, there's you can learn something new every day. It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
We could all take a little bit of something from each other. You always come away with something new.
And can I point out something to you guys?
Things change. I mean, things change. It changes daily.
Can I say something?
Yes.
And the other thing that you guys got to be aware of is a spirit, for example, may not react to me the same way it does to Boomer.
Hey,
or to Mary or to Beth.
Yep.
So you can't take what somebody says, they automatically jump to it being a demon. But it could be just something about it's like people don't always get along. So why would spirits always get along?
Exactly. Yeah, good way to put it. Just like humans interact differently with other humans. Like I won't interact the same way with Mary as I do Beth sometimes. Because it boils down to we all have different characteristics. We all relate to each other in a different way. No different for spirits. Right. Children, there's some people children automatically trust and can warm up to, and then there's ones they can't. Same with spirits. The fact that they don't have the physical ability to voice what they want, they have to resort to other measures, which is sometimes having to come in physical contact with somebody, tugging at clothes, tugging at hair, and stuff like that. That's just their way of getting your attention. And they will react with you differently than they do me because of the fact that they can literally just talk to me and tell me what they want once they get to know me. Mm-hmm. People don't warm up to people till they get to know them. Spirits are the same. If you come across a new spirit, they're going to act different with you than somebody who's known that spirit or has contact with that spirit for a while. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's interesting because how they communicate with me is a lot of like pictures. and a lot of feelings, like physical feelings.
Yep.
And like I'll see them as orbs or energy waves.
Yep.
It's not very often I actually get one that'll speak to me.
Right.
Night, Tig Tig. All right,
Sweet
Catherine,
dreams,
I'll send
Tig
it to
Tig.
you. I'll send it to you tomorrow, okay? I don't think I'll feel like it this evening, but afterwards. But
If you would rather we didn't do Spirit Box, Mary, that's perfectly okay.
I forgot how to do it.
If you're really not feeling the energy, we can skip the Spirit Box.
I'm okay. I just had to chill out a minute.
Okay.
Get what I'm saying.
We can talk later or something.
Hey, I've always been.
I'm good. Go ahead and do it.
Dragon, I've always been a firm believer on you learning more from experience than from things you read. I mean, that's just fact. You know, because if you experience it, you know what happened. You know, you're not just reading about somebody else's version of what happened. You're experiencing it yourself, and that's the best knowledge. Experience is the best knowledge.
And if you don't have that ability to talk to them or have that ability to know they're there, or you don't know what's going on, then you ask. Don't just stick with one person. I mean,
right.
Ask. Like, there's several of us on this panel up here that can help you. Like, I'm just saying that get more than one opinion.
Yep. Especially if that opinion comes from Boomer, that guy. Hey, I can't tell you how many times he's been wrong. It's always good to get a second, maybe third opinion.
But make sure it's somebody that you feel like that has done it for years, or that has been in this for years, and that they kind of know what they're doing. I mean, don't just go to somebody who don't. You need to feel comfortable with that person, is what I'm trying to say.
Right. Yep.
Before you ask them anything like that. Because if they give you the wrong information, I'm just saying, it could go the opposite direction for you than what you really need or what you're trying to achieve. So just saying. I've seen and sensed spirits all my life. I had this one here for 18 years. He's so happy with me here. He don't want me to leave here, which I need to move badly. Well, Shelley, he can go with you. Ask him to go with you. Ask him if there's a reason why he can't. I mean, do you understand when he talks to you? Do you understand what he's saying?
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Hi, Sammy.
That's true, Patrick. Sammy who? That's right. I mean, I wouldn't take my word for anything. There's people I've known for years, and I'll still not take them at their word because not that they would deliberately lie to me or anything like that, but they may have a different way of doing things than say somebody else. And each situation is unique to any others. Your situation is unique to your neighbors who may be dealing with a similar situation, but they're never exactly the same. So you can, somebody else may have a whole different take on the situation than I do. So it's always good to get 2 or 3 other people's opinions on what you should do You know, that I've always said. Don't ever just take my word for it. You know,
Hi, Gary L. and hi, Bigfoot.
spirits can deliver disinformation just as any human can. So it's all about, do the research, do the investigating, and get more than just one opinion. It's just like if you have a serious ailment, you're not going to go to your doctor and take him for his word right off first time. No, you're always going to get a second, maybe a third opinion, because one doctor may know a little bit more than the other. You may, even in the specialty fields, you're going to consult at least two different specialists, and it's the same way with anybody else delivering information, whether it's paranormal or otherwise.
I agree with Boomer.
Okay, I'm back.
I also agree
I appreciate that, Derek.
I also agree that, you need to use your own intuition and your own how you feel about things and what that's your strongest ally is your own intuition. I'm gonna tell you
That
that.
gut instinct is there for a reason.
Right.
Pay attention to it. Utilize it.
And if you don't understand what the spirits are doing or what they're, capable of or whatever, then ask somebody. But make sure it's somebody that you trust or that you feel like that they may know the way to help you or to understand, or somebody who can talk to the spirit. But when you ask somebody to talk to spirits for you, sometimes it don't happen because that spirit has to want to talk to us. I may see them and I may see what they're doing or that they're standing there, but they may not speak a word to me. That has happened.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it takes a minute for them to trust. And some of them are like that. They just don't trust everybody, so they don't speak or anything. Shelly, okay, Shelly, come back because I was going to answer your question. Remind me to answer your question when you come back. I mean, it's not something that we can turn on and off.
Yeah.
I mean, we can, but.
Well, it's not the same as like just flipping a switch and,
Right. It's not like that. I mean, we can block out a certain amount of it. But there's some of it we can't block out, and there's stuff that we can't control or can't do when it comes to that. I mean, it's just we have to take what's given to us, and it's in us to determine whether if we're hearing it right or whatever. I mean, we get what we get. That's what I'm trying to say, and we're not somebody that is on 24/7, as we're trying to say.
Right. And you got to also realize communicating with spirits is not the same as communicating with each other. A lot of the information comes through very cryptic, and you have to kind of put together the message like a puzzle. Like you have to decipher the message. And that message doesn't always get deciphered correctly. You know what I'm saying?
And we get it differently. Like me and Boomer, we're a lot alike on how we get the information, but there's stuff that we don't get the same. Like,
and they'll misuse words a lot too. Especially in the English language, we have so many words that sound alike that mean different things. And we have to decipher, okay, they're using this word, what do they mean by it? Because a lot of the message gets broken up or the full message ain't there. you know, it's a process. You know, it's not like calling up your friend and saying, "Hey, you want to go hit the movies tonight?" You know, it's more like, "Hey, no,
I
tonight
share.
you know, he could be saying, "I hate the movies," and it could sound to us like all we get is "Hey, you, la." So we're thinking the spirit's coming down on us, hating us,
Right.
because not all the message is there. You know.
Yeah, you
And
may only get one word at a time, and it takes a while for the full sentence.
Mm-hmm. That's why I like it when they, for me anyway, what they do is they will incorporate. They'll use a combination of imagery and audible. All right.
that's what I get.
As they're speaking to me, I'll see images flashing in my head that they're projecting to me.
It's like
Whether
a
it's a
movie. It's
description
like
of
a
a
movie plan.
person, right? Yep.
Very
That's
true.
how I get it. Me and Boomer, when it comes to that, me and Boomer has the same when it comes to getting the image we get. It's
Right.
like the
Yep.
old time movies that used to have the pages that turned. That's kind of how it
Yep.
is. For me, I
Yep.
know for me it is for sure.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it'll come through like a slideshow or flashcards, or it'll be like it'll look like a scene in a movie, and you know a lot of it gets
Or
you're only seeing
pantomime.
one scene at a time.
And it depends on how strong they are, on how
Right.
clear it comes through.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, Black Dragon, that is true.
I'm
Yeah.
ready whenever you guys are.
I for one can if the spirit is strong enough, they literally can take me somewhere. Like I can see things. Take for instance, the last one that I know that this happened on was Hawk Paranormal. I was talking to him and I was channeling, and I literally seen their house. I was standing on their porch. I could see the barn. I knew where the front yard was. I knew where the trees was. I knew where the barn was at. I knew where the fields was at. I could see all of it. I could see the inside of their house. Like I could literally walk through their house. And as I'm describing this to him, Doris can back me up on this. As I was describing all this to him, he was in shock because he was like, there's no way you would know this. He said, I don't have pictures of any of this up. He said, you are shocking me. But it's because I can see things that some people just can't see. And to be truthfully honest with you, I don't know if it's spirit that's showing it to me or what it is, because they're not talking to me. It's just something that I can see. It's like, and then there's stuff that I know. Beth can tell you this. Things come to me about people, even in the people in the chat. Before y'all start asking me 1,000 questions, it's hard for me to figure out which person it's to, unless it comes to me which person it's for. But I know things about people that I should not ever know. Things that have never been told to anybody, as Beth can tell you. I think Sheriff can too. I don't know how I know the things. I just know I do. Now, does it come from spirit, or does it come from God or angels or elementals? I don't know where it comes from. They don't tell me. It's just something that I get.
Yeah.
I don't get it with everybody, but I get it quite often. And I would have to say every live I have, I pick up other people. I don't care. I don't have to see what you look like. I don't have to be any miles difference between you. You could be in the UK and I can pick up stuff. I don't know how or why I'm like that, but I am. I take it as a gift from God and the universe, which I believe God is the universe, and I take it at that, and that's all I can say. It's a gift.
Right.
It can be a curse, but I take it more as a gift than a curse.
That's where we differ.
Right.
I feel cursed.
Whoever says it's a curse.
Howdy, everybody.
Hey, how's that Texas toast coming?
You have to ask my belly.
That damn Texas toast.
Patrick, I've done that too. That's when the spirits want to show me what it looked like when they lived there. Like I've even seen the old time wallpaper and the old cabinetries and the old furniture they'd have in the house. I've seen that. Spirits can show you. They can show you it's an image and stuff that they can show you whatever they want. If they want to show you what they looked like when they were 5 years old, they can.
Yep.
If they want to show you what they looked like when they died, they can. Now, when they come to me, 99% of the time, they don't show me what they looked like when they died. They show me what they looked like in their happiest time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they do that so they don't freak us out, because we all know some don't die very well and they die in a tragic way. And so a lot of times they don't show us that. Now they may
enough of those images.
They may want us to feel how they passed on. And I do get that. I get anywhere from chest pains to heart to stomach to it. I just feel it, or they let me feel it, what they went through, or an image of what they went through. I could go on about this forever. So
I gotta ask something, because suddenly I'm getting an image of like greenish, goldish, leafy print type wallpaper. I don't know if that rings a bell with anybody.
No.
I don't know.
It's got green and gold. It's kind of like a generic daisy type pattern.
People say it's flowers and it's daisy.
It's crazy.
Well, when I said wallpaper, that's the wallpaper image I got in my head. The same one you just said. So maybe you're picking that up because I seen it, you've seen it too. I don't know. It could be somebody who's trying to come through to us or whatever. And we're bad about that, picking up each other's thoughts. Just saying.
Yeah, they're making a deliberate. They're making a deliberate indication to a corner of it that's like peeling away in the corner, and it's kind of folding over. But I don't know if that means anything to anybody.
Well, hi, Sheriff.
Is there a cabinet that sends to the right?
No, I'm not. I'm just seeing the wall. Like, let's say the top quarter of the wall in the upper corner, and there's intricate molding, white molding, crown molding at the top. In the corner, the wallpaper is peeling back and like flopping over. But all I see is the wall, no furniture or anything like that. It's just a wall.
Catherine, only if he brings it to us and tells us how he died, or makes us feel it or shows us. You got to understand, the spirit has to want to communicate with us.
Wow,
yeah, it's not like a magic trick.
Yeah.
We can't make it happen.
I can't just magically say yeah or no or whatever. I mean, I could, but it would be lying, and I don't do that. When I say I get a feeling about something, it's a feeling I get.
Yeah,
I
even in
never
the
make anything up.
even in the paranormal, there is integrity.
Yeah. And I guarantee you, like, if I was standing in the spot that your father passed away in, I would definitely pick up the symptoms of, what he suffered from just before his death. I would definitely be able to do that because I'm spiritual. I'm a physical and spiritual empath. So if I'm in an area where somebody had died, I immediately will get the feelings of it. If they died of a heart attack or shot in the head or hung or drowned, I will feel those effects. But it's kind of hard to do, from a distance when it comes to that. Emotions of living people or spirits that are around, that's what we pick up on as empaths. We pick up the other people's emotions. Like I can probably indicate a heart problem with somebody in the chat or especially on the panel, because we have that connection, that
Right.
connection. But other than that, I would have the spirit in question would absolutely have to be willing to come through and either tell us or they have a way of impressing upon their symptoms of how they died, and we would feel it.
Right.
But again, like Mary said, in a case like that, they'd have to come to us for us to be able to do that.
I mean, Catherine, you can ask him to come to us. I mean, and if he does, we'll tell you.
Yeah.
The thing is, Patrick, it's because that spirit has come to him. That's why he was able to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He may be referring to an incident years ago that happened on one of my live streams. I don't know if this is what he's talking about. I was on a live stream. I had somebody on my panel. And all of a sudden I started feeling nauseous, sick, and it immediately felt like pregnancy sickness. I'm like, oh, is somebody pregnant? Like, are they having morning sickness and stuff like that? Well, one of the individuals that was on my live stream said, yeah, my wife is just off camera over here and she's a couple months pregnant. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I got up and ran upstairs to the bathroom and I literally threw up from feeling that effect. And when I came down, that's when I posed the question, and they validated that, yeah, there's somebody right here, and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but that's the most memorable one for me.
A couple of weeks ago on here, I was channeling a spirit, and my chest started hurting, and they had died from, it was in the chest area. They had died from breathing issues and stuff. I literally was like, I had to tell them to back off because it was bad.
Yeah, I remember that.
Huh?
I remember that.
Yeah.
Well, Doris, he knows the morning sickness part.
What it's like to be pregnant. Well, yeah, I mean, look, all three, my first son, which was from another, and my other two from my then wife, I had what they call the sympathy pregnancy thing going on. So I know what it was like to have the morning sickness stuff because I felt that sympathy sickness. That a lot of fathers do. But mine felt more intense because of the burden of empath.
I have a cousin that would tell his wife when she was pregnant because he would know before she did.
Yep.
Did you see what Oz put, Boomer?
Huh?
After listening to you and Boomer, which I guess is me, and the information Boomer knows about the MP and Byron before it was on TV, I believe, and I keep waking up with a bleeding nose.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Where's the bleeding nose come in at? I mean, it could be dry air, but apparently, I guess it's not.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what area. I can't remember what area of Australia she lives in, but it's more tropical in most of those areas, so the air is not that dry for
Right.
most of Australia. It's pretty humid and damn.
Well, high blood pressure can do that too.
Yep. You might want to get your blood pressure checked.
You got to remember, not everything is paranormal.
Right. It's not.
But I mean, there are what's the word I'm looking for? There have been situations with me where the effect of paranormal would cause physical symptoms, and spirits can do that too. I think it's the same thing as oppression, like Danny spoke of, but I always refer to it as spirit manipulation, where they try to make a physical contact with you, either through getting into your head or whatever, and they can cause physical ailments to you, things like that. But yeah,
Can I go back
a lot of
to?
it should be explained away with medical,
Yeah, that's part of the integrity in the paranormal. Try to figure out what is going on with the stuff that happens in everyday life first.
Yeah.
And if you can rule it out,
Yeah.
that's what you should do.
With us, when we feel things from a spirit, we can tell the difference. But it's very curious to me, you know. I mean, it's different when you get it from a spirit. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm talking about, Boomer?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we just know that it's coming from them.
Doris, I feel that they can. That's my feelings on it. That I believe that I have actually had that happen.
Yeah, that's also a very rare event.
I've had it happen.
Yes, they have that capability.
What, Misty?
I've had what Doris is talking about happen to me a couple of times, where spirits will come into me and channel through me.
Yeah, I believe that's what happened with the TV incident. Because I heard myself talking, but it didn't feel like me talking.
Yeah, I always refer to it as spirit manipulation. But I think Danny was more on it when he calls it an oppression. Like spirits can occupy a human body or vessels for a brief moment, but that will lead to physical problems too if it's done repetitiously or many times, because our bodies, our vessels are only equipped to sustain one spirit, one soul or spirit energy. So when that happens, that's why like they kind of push our spirit aside a little bit to get in there to do whatever they want. And that can cause physical ailments.
it's rare for starters for it to happen. For another thing,
Yeah.
you almost have to let it.
Well, natural things. Yeah, exactly, Pat.
It's hard to explain, but it doesn't happen very often. With Misty is like
An open doorway.
basically a female shaman. She has that with spirits. I mean, hard to explain with her. She's very in tune with things. She's very in tune with nature, most especially.
And I'm a psychic healer as
Yeah,
well.
she's
Yeah,
also,
Doris, I've had out of body experiences before.
yes, I have too. I would
Yeah,
say
I
that's,
have too.
I would say that's what I was doing when I was standing on Hawk and Brenda's front porch. I'm just saying.
Yep. And Patrick makes a good point too. You know, rule out medical health issues first or psychological issues, whatever.
Right.
Because when I was a child growing up with what I had to grow up with, they did everything under the sun with me, trying to explain why I was the way I was. You know, doing blood tests, doing EEGs, and all kinds of shit like that. You know, trying to find a physical reason for what I was experiencing. And for most of my childhood, it was like that. And they could never find anything to explain what was going on. You know, I've had CAT scans, EEGs. What's the other one? You know, I mean, I've had every test under the sun growing up, and that's why earlier in my life, at a young age, I just decided, all right, I got to stop expressing to others what I'm experiencing because they're misconstruing the whole thing. Like
That's
Yeah.
why I didn't
You know.
tell anybody. I never told anybody how
Yeah.
I was till I was
And yes, Doris,
yeah,
43 years old. I mean,
Doris, I think what you're talking about is astral projection.
right.
I
And
just
yes, that's part of what I do.
And Shire, in your case, it's right in your name.
I just feel like that, you know, I didn't tell anybody, you know, when it comes down to the mental health part of it, you know, I didn't want anybody to think I was crazy. I
Yeah,
knew what I was
that's what I was thinking of.
I knew what I was feeling. I didn't want anybody to think I was crazy, so I never told anybody how I was.
Yep.
I mean, literally until I was grown.
Yep.
And I didn't do anything with my gift until the last, since I'm about 52, 53 years old. It took that long for me to use it because I used it for myself, but I didn't use it to help other people or to tell anybody about it because my family didn't know. My mother didn't know. Nobody knew how I was. Nobody.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
no
the
way my
lucky
mother would
one.
know.
I was kind
My
of
family
hush
did know.
utilizing it and just not talking to people about it. But I only went public with mine a few years ago, back in 2014. Up until that point, there was only a handful of people, my closest relatives, that even knew, and few that had an inkling of what was going on because I didn't learn until recently that I have other family members that have experienced the same kind of stuff I have. And I was never, you know, comfortable with talking about it until I went public with it through social media back in 2014 when I started doing private readings with people on Facebook Messenger.
Right.
And they're
Welcome
the
back,
ones
Danny.
to do it publicly on YouTube.
Much love, Danny.
Danny, you can come
Welcome
up.
back, Danny.
I'm going to do a
Good
spirit
to
box,
see you.
Danny, if you want to come up.
I just feel like that people nowadays in the paranormal and people have been talking about it more, and it's becoming more out there, and it's been more talked about and put out there for people. And for us, it's made it easier for us that are gifted, that have abilities, to be able to express it or talk about it. If I would have brought this out whenever I was a kid, because it started at 5 years old for me, if I would have brought it out, my family would have locked me away. My father was raised Southern Baptist. It's something you just didn't do.
Yeah.
And I knew myself that I wasn't crazy. Now, do you? Now, when it comes to mental health, all of us have something. All of us have something to mental health issues somewhere. I don't care who you are. Nobody's perfect when it comes to that. Some of it, I think they over medicate for, and they put more emphasis on it than they should. I just feel like that. I guess it was just meant for me to come out about it when I did, and come out. Sounds like I'm, coming out of the closet or something. But basically, we are. I mean, it's something that we just didn't talk about or didn't let out because of that. I mean, so you thinking about being shunned or being fingers pointed at you. I mean, we would have got all that.
Oh yeah.
Back in
I
the
mean,
60s or 70s?
if I had said anything to my mother, she would have had me put in a mental institution.
Right. I mean, it's just something that you did, unless your family was in, and there is witches on my side of the family, okay, my mother's side, but it's something that they chose to not bring out. It's something they chose not to do anymore, so it wasn't talked about. And it
wasn't a popular subject during tea time. Let's put it that way.
Right, and they just didn't talk about it no more because they didn't use it. They stopped. And
I mean, my dad knew I was seeing stuff. My sister, there was nothing spoken between us, but she knew. I mean, she knew about me. I knew about her. It didn't have to be spoken. So, and it's because when you grow up with not being able to speak about it, that's what happens.
Yeah.
I found this community, and it was like, oh wow, maybe I can say something now. It still took me a while.
Island.
It still took me a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I have said more on YouTube to all of y'all than I ever have my family. My family, most of them still don't know how I am. Unless they watch YouTube, they don't know. And I haven't had any comments from them, so I guess they don't know. But there was a few that knows now, but very few. I'd say that I can count them all on one hand.
Right. But I mean, you guys also gotta realize and be aware of, the posers out there who they make claims just because they want to fit in with it as well. Paranormal has become such and that's the downside of it. I mean, before it was unheard of to speak about. Now it's more open and everybody's talking about it, and people are becoming intrigued and interested, and they have this glamorous preconception of what it is. And so they'll just start laying claim so that they feel like they fit in.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is a
Well,
good group to talk to. Well, you got to be aware of that too.
well,
But
here's how I look at
but
that.
you can tell who those people are because everything they hear, they say, "Oh,
Yeah.
that happens to me."
Yeah.
Everything.
After you mention it, they're like, you know what? Yeah, I
Yeah.
did that too. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Well, this is how usually you can tell somebody who's not like we are. I don't ask for any information ahead of time. I don't ask for names.
You make it
I don't
sound like we're
ask, I don't
lepers
want
when
to
you say,
know. I don't want to know how old they are. I don't want to know nothing about anybody you're asking about.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
I want to be able to tell you what I feel or who I feel is coming
right,
through,
right.
and describe to you who that person is or what they look like. I
Right.
don't want to know nothing ahead of time. Now there's psychics out there that'll ask you a million questions before they ever tell you anything. There's the ones that I'm not going to say they're fake, but in my opinion, they're the ones that you need to walk away from. If they start asking you a bunch of questions, walk away.
I call them
Because
lawyering questions because what a lawyer does is, for one, lawyers won't ask a question they don't already know the answer to. But it's what they do is they're leading you like a magician. They got you watching one hand while the other hand is doing something else. They're asking you leading questions and they're messing
Oh
with
yeah.
your psyche, drawing
Doris
it
has
out
a
from you.
classic one.
So,
Doris has a classic one there. Everyone knows someone with the name that starts with a T. You
yeah,
know,
right.
that's a classic
Right.
question. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're
and
looking for information.
I very rarely get initials. I usually get at least the full first name. Every now and again, they'll throw in their last name. They don't like doing it, but they will. But I get full names. If a Jonathan, if I hear the name Jonathan, it means it's Jonathan coming through or they're looking for Jonathan. Now, if I see the only way I can describe it is like a flashcard or a document with a signature that has a particular name on it, that's usually an indication that that's who the spirit is coming through, looking for somebody to recognize them. So if I say Sarah Smith, I see Sarah Smith giving me her name. Most likely, it's the spirit giving me their name, looking for a connection with somebody. But I rarely get just initials. Like I don't think I've ever asked anybody, "Hey, does anybody have a relative with the initials JH?" Like JH is like a very common, Jonathan Henry or whatever. No, I would get either Jonathan or Jonathan Henry and say, "Does anybody know Jonathan Henry?" Either you are Jonathan Henry. If I hear audibly, it could either be the spirit or the person they're looking for. And that's how I put it across. I ask, does the name Jonathan Henry mean anything to anybody? That's how I ask it.
hang on a minute. I'm sorry, Lisa. I didn't see you come in. Lisa Zerbex, thank you for being here. I'm sorry I didn't say something before now. I didn't mean to not do that. When we get into a subject like this and we talk about it, we're very passionate about it. If you can't tell,
Who, me?
me too. I'm the same way, Boomer. I can't say I ain't.
I only feel bad because
Tammy, thank you for still listening. Shelly, yes. To answer your question about smells, it can be related to spirits. Say, like, did your father smoke a cigar or did he smoke cigarettes? It could be them around. It could be your grandfather.
Right.
Perfume could be a perfume smell of your mother or a spirit that's attached to the house. It could be anything like that.
Right. It's their way of letting you know they're there.
Doris,
it could be some of the signs could be it could be a phrase in the lyrics of a song that click with you. It could be a smell. It could be um, you might see a random flower rolling across the yard or something like that that's specific to somebody who has passed. They give us signs all the time. You just
And
got to
that's
be
what I'm
open to
saying.
seeing them.
They just want you to know. It could be somebody just wanting you to know that they're there, and that
Yeah.
they love you, or it's an acknowledgement of their being there. That's
Right.
how I feel about it.
Yep. That happens, Sammy.
Doris, when it comes to Long Island Medium, I like her. I do.
I have reservations with her, but
I have. There's a few things, but to me, she doesn't ask questions. She doesn't ask ahead of time. So I'm trying to say, not that she puts on camera anyway, and
right.
she seems to be spot on a lot, and people really like her. So I mean,
Yeah.
that's how I feel about it. I mean, I don't know.
The problem I have with those that are on like national TV and stuff like that, you really don't know if it's staged or not, or if
Right?
it's
You don't see
scripted.
behind the scenes stuff.
Because I have this rule, and it seems like everybody on national TV that does it seems to be 100% all the time. Well, I have this rule. If nobody's 100% on it, I'm not
Right, I agree with
100%.
that.
If they come across like they are, most likely they're influencing something. So I mean, that's my take on it.
You're welcome, Shell. I'm sorry
And a
that
lot
it
of
took
it
so
has
long
to
to
do
get
with
to answer
interpretation
the
too.
question, but I'm glad you got it. Sorry, Misty. I was answering Shell. What now?
Oh, I said, and how you do a read is all in the interpretation as well.
Yes.
Right.
Yep. Especially when it comes to card reading, tarot, whether it's tarot or oracle, the message is there. You have to interpret what it means to you.
Yeah.
It's not
Now,
the same
the person
for
that's doing
everybody.
the card readings, which I do read cards, I don't do them often right now because energy wise, but I will say this. Sometimes I add to what the card says, well, especially when I do tarot cards, because they are the ones that I channel through really well. And I will say that there's stuff that I pick up and I will add to that. And if it's something that I feel like you need to know or that you should know, I will tell you when I'm doing the reading.
That's true, Shire.
Cards. Well, people who read cards usually they have the feeling and they channel their cards. Is what I'm trying to say. It's a feeling they get through their cards, and they are in a zone, and it's
That happens
for
to me
most
sometimes
people,
when I
not
do
everybody,
rods.
but for most people, has that ability that reads cards that reads them well.
That happens with me when I do rods because I have that connection with that spirit.
When you do what?
When I
Yeah.
do rods.
Yeah, not everyone feels their cards. Some
Right.
people, if
It's
someone
like a
is saying
sixth
that,
sense.
yeah,
Yeah, some people just give you the message that the book says. Me, I add to it more than not. I'll put it to you like that. But I feel mine differently. It depends on. It just depends on the person reading it, on how they interpret it or how they feel.
Yeah. I always have this little voice in my head, which I believe to be one of my little spirit helpers I've come along over the years. When I'm shuffling the deck and I'm doing a reading for somebody, I shuffle till that little voice tells me to stop. And then I just take the top card off and read it. And that's how I do it. Like I'm listening for my little spirit helper to tell me when to stop shuffling. Then I just take the top card and that's their card. Everybody has a different technique.
Well, mine is when I do cards, like when I do tarot cards, usually I set the deck down on the table, I take my hand and I spread them out on the table, that whole deck.
Yeah.
I just do it in a circle.
Yeah.
And my hand starts heating up. And when my hand gets to a card that I'm supposed to pull, my hand the tips of my fingers will get hot.
Yeah.
That's how I know that's the card to pull for everybody. It does that. My tips of my fingers get hot. Some people get a cold sensation. I get a hot sensation.
Patrick, this isn't necessarily my spirit guide. Like I have a spirit guide, but
not Catherine.
What it is, I'll explain briefly. I have this little group of child spirits that over the years I have crossed over. There's this one particular child spirit who's kind of like the leader of the group. I came across her during a reading to a mother-daughter team, and this spirit came through announcing herself as Stephanie Bennett, which was a distant relative of theirs. And she's kind of been my little helper ever since over there. She's there whenever I have to cross the spirit over to help guide them if they don't have anybody over there to help them. She's there to give me information. I get insider information. If I was playing the stock markets, I'd be arrested. You know, I get these little tidbits from her all the time. She's like my little spy in the spirit realm. She's the first spirit who has ever contacted me and kind of just stuck around as like my little informer. She's not necessarily my spirit guide. That's somebody different, but she's a little helper. And we got a group of them over there now.
I'd like to say just a tiny bit about the cards. I don't read cards. I want to make that clear. I have never done that. Okay. But if I hear someone say, I don't feel this deck, I feel like they shouldn't be reading from that deck. I feel they should have the connection with it.
I agree. You got to be connected to it. First off, tarot cards, your first deck should always be gifted to you. That's how I feel about it. That's how my family felt about it. The one that gifted to me. That's how I have heard other people say this, and that's just how I am. I feel like your first tarot deck should be gifted to you from somebody. Also, when you get a deck, you need to put your energy into it. You need to work with that deck. You need to see how you feel with it, how it vibrates for you, how the energy is with it. You need to put your energy into it. To be able to do a good reading for somebody, you need to have your energy in that deck and in them cards for it to resonate and to come through and vibrate for you when you go to do the reading.
And in many of the oracle decks, they in the book they have like this little prayer thing that you do the first time you open the deck. You just say this little prayer over the deck as you shuffle them, and you're putting your positive energy into these cards while speaking the words, which is the case with my Michael cards.
And what Danny said he lost his book a long time ago. Yes, a reader. I do read from the book. I will tell you that. I will read the book to you. But like I said, I add to it.
Yeah.
And Danny doesn't need it. He's got Astro. He doesn't need a book.
Okay, well, That's what I should say. He has Astro, which helps, but Danny also is like me. He reads what the card is. He knows his cards. He's worked with their cards. He knows what they're saying. I mean, he feels them. So he can read without the book. I read with both. I read with myself and what the feelings I get and what the spirit gives me or what I feel, and I also read the book. So I do both.
Yeah, I have to read out of the book too, because there's no way in hell I'm gonna remember a 52 card deck. Explanation. I have to read from the book. I just can't remember that shit.
Derek says, "What do y'all think about palm reading?" I've had my palm read, and some of the things that he said have come to pass. He said that I would have a long life, but he said I would have a long life, but he also said I would have struggles midway. And I would say at 50, it's when all hell broke loose in my health. So I would say it's pretty much going on that.
I had my palm read once. I was
Cassie, yes, you are.
standing up. I was standing up and I fell forward into the painting I was working on. And
Hang on a minute. I got to address something. Cassie, you're one of the best readers out there. You just need to know that yourself. And I'm not just saying this. I truly feel this and believe this. You're one of the best readers out there when it comes to oracle cards. You are.
Oh,
It's your voice and the way you feel when you're doing it. I know you feel it because you can hear it in your voice that you feel it. And I'm sorry, you're one of the best readers out there. That's how I feel about it. And I'm not just saying that. I truly believe that. And I know you read from the books. It's fine to read from the book. But it's the feeling that you put with it, even though you don't add to it, it's the feeling that you get from you reading it and the feeling that you put off, the energy that you put off makes you one of the best readers out there.
Yeah, Cassie,
I must concur.
You connect with your cards a lot more than you think you do.
I've always told her that. She's always said that she doesn't connect, but she does. You can hear it in her voice. You can feel it when she's reading for you. And it's an energy that she puts off that helps the person who's receiving the message get it like it should be.
Yeah.
Even though you read from a book. I don't know any way else to say it the way I've said it, but that you're one of the best readers out there that I have met. And
Patrick makes a good point too.
Yeah, Patrick, that's very true. No matter what the cards say, your actions can change that outcome.
Well, you have starters, you know, everybody has the ability to change their outcome in their life. You can change your future. It's the reading that you get, it's to help you perceive what's going on at the present time or in the past or even the future. But even if you get a future reading, that reading can change because you can change it yourself. You don't have to say like if it's a negative thing that they're it's coming through. It doesn't mean it has to be that way. You have to know in your mind that, hey, I can change this around. This hasn't happened yet. You can change your life.
Yeah.
I don't mean to cut in or disrupt because this is interesting, but I have to acknowledge the fact that I'm picking up a strong feeling of anxiousness from Susan. She's got an itchy trigger, man. She wants to turn that damn EVPs on.
I know. I'm sorry.
I haven't said a
just,
word. I'm
I
listening.
know you haven't. That's why I
Stuff
said
like that,
I'm just feeling it from you that you kind of want to get onto it.
Oh, Shire. Oh my goodness. In my experience, yes.
Yeah, Shire.
I-
People
And
can.
Yeah.
yeah, when I had my strokes, things became a lot clearer too.
Not
it's
everybody, not in every case, but yes.
A lot of them do.
Yes.
yes, because
Yep.
it opens you up. You're more open to the possibility of death. You're more open to the spirit world. You're more open to everything. So yes, I would agree with that, Shara, 100%.
Stop getting so grumpy, Sheriff.
Cassie, I have a question for you, and you may or may not be able to or want to answer it. What deck do you see me getting? And I know what Mary has said, and I know what Danny has said. I'm just curious as to what you think.
Oh, you're a nature girl, Misty.
Well, Danny said shaman, and I said shaman. Well, we both said the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm
And different
biased, so I'm just going to throw a suggestion out there because I love these cards. It's the one and only deck I've got. Michael cards are really good. So, just as a suggestion.
I don't know much about Michael cards.
I think that I also think she connects to the animal cards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Animal
see,
spirit.
even Cassie says shaman. Yes,
Yeah.
I truly believe that you're a shaman person. I do. Cards. I think that should be. Matter of fact, I got a deck I'll send you that I have not, and yes, I have used them, but you can put your energy into them and wipe mine out because I've used them very little. I do not connect with them like you do, like you would.
See, I don't know because I've never done
don't.
cards before.
Yeah, don't ask me why I'm seeing fairies running through the woods, but
Might be because I actually saw one.
oh, okay. maybe that's your thing there. Maybe you need cards that are connected to like Mother Earth and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
nature, like they were saying.
Okay, Shell.
Because
Yeah,
the fairies like
Tammy's daughter's Wiccan, and she reads, and she's a very, very good reader too. Cassie don't have a new link. She just has her same channel she always had.
Yeah.
But she's more than welcome to drop her link. Y'all can drop your links, all of you. Drop your channel links if you so wish to.
Beth, can you do
Beth,
mine?
will you put
From I try and mess it up.
Okay.
So
Please.
that means I have to open another tab, get on D Live.
Oh.
No.
No, I can do
I
it
already
for you.
did. I'm
Beth,
already
I
there.
already got it open.
Beth's gonna do it. She's already put it in once. She's gonna do it again.
You realize we would be lost without Beth Day.
For anybody
No.
who wants to
Yeah.
know that wasn't here earlier, when I said this, Boomer has started Paranormal again. He's on D Live every Friday night at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central.
Jason just wanted to know if that was
Mountain.
Queen Beth that I was talking about.
Me and Misty will be on there at some point. I'm usually there on there when he goes live most of the time, and after his guest is done. But we're going to do dowsing rods on there, and we're going to do cards for him at some point, or I am. But anyway, there's his link. Remember, every Friday at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central.
I see Cassie. I need a card. Boom. She get my Michael deck and picks the one I need. Yeah, she does. Like I never tell her like even sometimes, I mean, my favorite number is 13, so I always give her 13 unless I let her choose. For some reason, there's times where I know I need to let Cassie choose the deck and choose what number card to pick. I just
Yeah,
had
she's
that
very
feeling.
good at it.
I always do
Generally,
that. I let the
you
person
know,
pick.
yeah, because I know she knows what she's doing. She's the one doing the reading. She's the one that feels what's right. You know, where the message is that needs to come through, that's a deck she picks. And if I don't give her my lucky number 13, I have her pick it because I get that feeling, hey, 13 is not the right number for today. She should choose. You know what I'm saying? And she usually does it like
Yep.
clockwork.
That's what I'm saying.
And Wilma does not get the love card.
That's what I'm saying. She feels her cards. She thinks she doesn't, but she does. You can just feel the energy that she puts off when she reads them, and that, and in the way she reads them with her voice and stuff. You can just tell. I mean, she
It's
just
actually been a
needs
while
to.
since I
With
sat in on a
Kathy
reading.
is she doesn't. She needs to learn to trust her gut feeling. She needs to learn to trust herself more, and she needs to realize that she does know what she's doing. She needs to let it kick in that yes,
Oh,
I know what I'm
Shire.
doing.
She needs to believe in herself.
Oh, you waited all
And
this time to say something, Shire.
Uh, yes, I read not too long ago. It was about I don't know
wallpaper
2 3 weeks ago. I did some readings, Cassie.
the corner. I've started to see how easy.
I
Oh
know,
wow!
Tammy. I used to read with her all the time.
Yeah, that was like an hour ago.
Me and Kathy used to do lives together quite often.
But thanks for the validation, Shire.
Yeah, right? I think he's testing to see if we're paying attention.
He could just be on a big delay. I don't know. Maybe he has to refresh.
No, no, he's testing.
Yeah, he's been waiting.
Actually, when me and Cassie's on the same panel together, it's the way it used to be when we was on the same panel together and we did readings that at the same time. We channeled each other. It's like we bounced off each other. So it was the energy was flowing and you could just feel it. And so yeah, she's an amazing reader and she just needs to have the confidence in herself to realize that she is.
Yeah.
All right, let's do Spirit Box, everybody. Um, if you guys know what they're saying, can you put the asterisk and what they're saying in chat, please? Cassie, we can read together anytime you want to.
I'm gonna mute for a short time because Nicole and Jax are gonna be coming in, and
I mean,
just so you
just
don't hear the doors slamming.
Okay.
just as long as I'm not the only one doing all the readings, I'm good because it wears me out if I do like a big ton of them. And the last time I did readings, I did several readings. So,
And you crossed over a bunch of spirits too.
plus I crossed over spirits, and I also did Spirit Box the same night and dowsing rod. So yeah, it wore me out. I was tired for like I don't know 2 3 days.
I don't even do that much in one day. Hell, I don't do that much in 1 week.
It wore me out. So let's just say that I didn't go live for about a week or so after that. It does take a lot of energy to do all that. And I'm not going to do all that in one night again, ever again. Just saying. Now, Spirit Sneak crossed over tonight. I can do that, but I'm not doing all of it in one night. All right. Say the prayer.
Creator of all that is above and below, thank you for the blessings of this day, and thank you for all of the friends that surround us. I ask for your guiding light and your protection And I asked for the archangels to come and be part of this session to help the spirits to communicate and help any that may need you. And I light this candle as extra energy for the spirits that they may communicate. Amen.
Amen.
But yes, Patrick, I agree with that. I just put it in chat, but I agree with what he said.
Oh, that's too loud.
We
Sorry.
do enhance each other. We do bounce off each other, and we do channel each other. Actually, I don't think it was too loud. I don't think
It was here. Hello.
Hi, spirits. I can't hear it at all, Misty. Can anybody else hear it?
Not really.
Speak louder, please.
Yeah, I can vaguely hear it.
Now that's better.
I heard that.
Blessing spirits.
Nobody's hearing it.
Sheriff Tommy said hello. Can you please speak a little clearer? Thank you. How many are here?
Let me put my headphones on so I can hear what you're saying. I can't hear them other than that.
Danny says hello. Janet. Liam. Edward. Are you guys hearing this okay?
Yeah, I'm hearing it fine. I don't know about anybody else, but
If they could hear you guys. They just said your name back.
I heard them say, "Did you tell them?"
Sorry? What'd you say, Boomer?
Oh, I thought I heard someone say, "Did you tell them?"
Really, Shell? That's a family name in my family.
Was I supposed to
Hi,
say
spirits.
something
Who
to them?
said my name?
Where I'm from, there's an area of the city that's named after my family, Chapman Corners.
I miss everything. Do you have any messages? 10? Can you see the name of the person that you want the message to go to? Who do you want the message to go to? That was clear, but I couldn't. It was too fast to make out. Osborne? Person.
Joey.
Wait a minute. Is there an Osborne trying to come through and you have a message for Frank?
Is there an Osborne?
Boom.
Hi, Tommy.
Candle's going crazy here.
Astro, are you here?
Of course. I heard Sarah in the background. How many are here?
Did I just hear? Did I hear "talk to me, Boomer"? Did anybody else hear that, or am I imagining things?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, you did.
But
When you asked, did you hear "Talk to Me, Boomer"? I think I heard it.
Who am I supposed to be talking to?
that sounded like Jennifer. Hello, Christopher.
Hi, William. Oh, that was adorable. He said, Mom.
Mm-hmm. We hear you, sweetheart. Something.
Can he?
Yeah. Can you please speak one at a time and a little bit clearer? Thank you.
Did they just say I'll try?
Yeah.
I thought that's what I heard.
Hello. Can you see the name of somebody on the panel or in chat?
They just said step back as if they were talking to another spirit to step back.
Yeah.
Faithful. Well, they ain't talking about me then if they're talking about being faithful.
Oh, boomer.
Did you want to talk to Sheriff? Boom. Okay, that was a younger girl.
Is Sheriff sleeping?
There it was.
I don't know what he's doing.
Hi.
And guys, I'm a firm believer that everybody hears something different because it's what they're meant to hear. Love you too. Thank you, John.
Yeah, I think they learn who can hear the different tones.
Yeah. That whisper is back again, Boomer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like they're talking in full sentences, but it's so low you can't hear it. Whoever's whispering, can you please come forward? Can the person who's speaking so low come forward?
Hello, Mr. Mosby. Hi, Mary Beth.
I'm here.
They just said death again.
Yeah. That was a different voice.
Did I say Candy or Andy? Something
I
to
think
that
that was
effect.
Andy.
Wish I had some candy. Yeah, Shell, when you type in stuff like that, put an asterisk next to it so we can identify it as.
Beth, your They're wanting you to go outside again.
Seriously?
I thought I heard something about outside a few
Yeah.
seconds ago.
Are you sure, Spirit?
Us.
Our spirits, are you wanting Beth to go back outside?
Yes, I heard. Front or back?
Yeah. In the front or back? Front.
Front.
Out front. That was William.
Yep, that was William, I know. Okay, that's different. I never heard the spirits ask me to go outside before.
I think they like that you've been doing investigations, Beth.
Yeah, I do too. Well, I guess I'm going outside, huh?
Do you, spirits, do you enjoy that Beth is doing investigations?
One's laughing. It's funny.
That sounded like a Mo laugh from the Three Stooges.
It sure did.
It could very well be Shire. Girl.
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go make something to eat. I'm starting to feel
Okay.
nauseous.
They want
Okay. I am outside. And where do you guys want me to go?
Where do you want Beth to go now that she's outside?
Yeah.
Can you tell Beth where she needs to be? I don't think Beth can make it here. Beth, they just said at Misty's.
I can't walk that far. Really.
Yeah, she can't walk that far. Funny girl? Yeah.
That's not the first time they've said I'm funny.
Ghost. Are you talking about my frog? Spirits, are you talking about my frog? Yep.
Okay. There is nobody alive in that window.
Yeah, there is. There's somebody waving to you right now, Beth.
I said alive.
They still think they're alive.
Uh-huh. I had to look over at the window and go, what? Oh, okay, nope, there's nobody in there.
There's somebody in both windows.
Yeah, but there isn't anyone there.
William, can you wave to everybody? It's like he's jumping up and down.
It is. I see that, yeah.
Thank you, William.
And Nicole and Jax are nowhere near a window. Well, not in the front of the house, anyhow. There's no way it's them. If I went around back, you could see them, but not in the front. Let's see what happens over here. That's looking through to my kitchen. That's the fireplace room looking through the kitchen.
Is that where he's doing the work?
Yeah.
That's gonna look awesome when he gets it done.
How do you know? You've been visiting again? Oh, we got a kitty cat in one window. We got a kitty cat in that window.
Aw.
And we have a Becky, too.
Uh-huh.
Hi, kitty. Let's
Good
see
night, Kelly.
what happens here.
Can you tell Shelly good night?
There's Nicole and Jax. I had to get the right angle to catch that, though.
Uh-huh.
Or can you? I guess not.
I just heard Tom.
But they're sitting.
Tom or Calm? Spirits, yes. Yep.
Yeah, it's been
Nothing happening there.
pretty.
And I can't see Chalk.
Have you froze, Beth?
I'm walking in the dark.
Okay, because your camera, there it goes.
Yeah, I was walking around the side. No,
Mama?
nothing going on there.
What are your names, spirits? Alex? Does anybody know an Alex?
Jax is looking out the door because he knew I was coming around.
Can you tell
That's
us your
Jax.
name? Alex. Again.
That's Jax waving. So I'm around the back. I don't normally come out here, but
Can you see Beth?
if there's anything going on in that window, they're up to the ceiling.
There's a lot of new voices tonight.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to be on the cam.
Yeah. Tammy? Which Tammy did you want to speak to? There's a male spirit looking for a Tammy.
Mary, I don't have my cam on anymore. I'm working my way back around front to go in. Hi, Sarah. Okay, so I gotta go.
I hear you, spirits. Is Tammy still here? Can you say the last name of Tammy that you want to speak to?
Oh, Doris.
Yeah, Tammy. A male spirit just asked for, I'm not sure, that it said Tammy. There's a Tammy here. Or did you want to pass on your message?
Hey, Wicked. Mary, I no longer have my cam on.
Hi, Wicked.
I had to go in and sit down. I don't last long without the cane.
Tammy, Tommy says to tell you thank you.
Thank you, Shell.
Rich. What are you asking, spirits? Is there anybody else that you have a message for? Boomer. Is Does anybody have a message for Shell?
Thank you, Shell.
Howdy, wicked cryptids.
He lives.
Aw, that's cute, Tammy. Thank you.
It's like they're talking between themselves.
Yeah.
Are you tired, spirits? Maybe.
I heard a yes.
Okay. Well, spirits, thank you for coming and speaking with us all. Blessings and safe journey.
Night, spirits.
Good night, spirits. You may not stay here. Good night.
Power off.
Okay. Creator, I thank you for allowing us to communicate with the spirits and assisting us. And thank you to the archangels. Amen.
Amen.
I'm back.
We're done.
Thank you, spirits.
Sorry I missed it.
Oh, no worries. It's just support work.
So you ended it now? Is that what you're saying, or it just the EVP part?
Just the EVP. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't
I'm
think
tired.
to
So.
stop that. So no, no, don't have to. No.
Well, if you're tired.
I'm not tired. I'm just sitting here listening.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm fine. I just listening to the spirits talk. Thank you, Ricky. Did you hear the spirits say shell? I don't know, shell. I didn't hear it,
Hey,
but I
Wicked.
heard it.
Yes, you did show.
Sleep is overrated, right? Like Dragon, yeah. Yes, it is. Sure it is.
Yeah, for sure, Tammy.
I'm what are we gonna talk about now?
You pick a subject.
Well, I mean, paranormal. As long as it's paranormal, I don't care.
And since Nicole was up here, I'm going to
What?
throw her link in the chat too.
Well, you could have threw it in there anyway, whether she was here or not.
Well, yeah, I know.
You can put Jack's out there too if you want to.
Okay.
Let me think here what we can talk about. Does anybody in the chat have any questions that has to do with paranormal? Anything to do with paranormal? There's Boomer's link too for D Live. He's starting back on the paranormal every Friday at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central. For anybody that come in new.
Nothing I can think of Jackson's name.
Paranormal Underworld.
Duh. Jackson's name. On the
Sam, what? Samahan, you mean? Like for Halloween, you mean? Yes, it is, yeah. It's getting to be, yeah. I think it doesn't hit till October though, actually. The season for it hits in October. The actual day though is Halloween. But that's the witch's term of it, yeah. So Yeah.
And Paranormal Underworld is Jax.
I know.
I'm telling people in the chat that don't know.
Oh, okay.
I know you
Wait,
know, Mary.
Question for Eli: does heaven have
who's Paranormal Underworld again?
You know who it is, Boomer.
I don't know, Shire. We should ask the spirits that. Next time we're on, we'll ask them that. Okay, Shire? So remember that question. Lordy, howdy, mercy.
Well, I'll tell you, they didn't have no damn pizza or beer where I went.
I think if they had pizza, Eli
I
would
was
have
kind of
stayed.
upset.
If they'd had pizza, Boomer would have known it too.
If they had pizza and beer, I wouldn't have came back. Fuck that. Well, hell yeah. Well, maybe not the first time, because I was only 14 the first time.
You know what,
But
Doris? I had nothing on my channel, but people kept telling me to put my link up. And I had a lot of people before I even put anything up, so.
Yeah, that was before YouTube started taking them away, though. I mean, now they'll take them away. If you don't watch a video and do it the right way and leave a message, they take it. My channel's really, I will have to say my channel has grown. I'm really thankful. It's at 653. When I started back after I took that 5 months, I was at 501. So I've gained all that back. I've gained 100 plus in about 4 months time, somewhere in there.
Wicked, you have videos up.
So I'm very happy with that. And I don't go on very often. I'm only on once a week, twice a week at that. So
I haven't streamed on YouTube in over a year, and I still have my 1,500. It's
right,
crazy.
but what I'm saying is that I gained that many in that time frame, and I'm happy with that. I'm doing it the right way, and I'm not pushing people to, I'm not going to grow channels and stuff like that. Now I'll put my link out if somebody says we can, but that's the only.
Right.
Yeah, I don't very often put my link out.
But I do my tags and stuff, and that helps. And I'll tell you what, Twitter's been a big help. If I was rolling on here like I am on Twitter, oh my God, I'd have done hit 5,000 by now. Because my Twitter's been blowing up. I mean, it's been crazy. I gain at least 10 people a day.
I'm picturing Cassie pulling Black Dragon around by the hair.
Yeah, I'm still sitting at 173, and I'm fine with that.
That's how he come here with Cassie. Cassie told him asked him to come here, and that's how he found my channel.
Yeah, I only got 241, so.
I got 501.
Oh my God, he woke up.
Got what?
He scared me. I jumped.
I got 501.
Their channel's grow too.
Well, I guess that hit the spot. It wasn't no Texas toast, but it
Almost everyone,
sufficed.
Shell, I am. I think all of us are, actually.
I no longer accept friend requests on my Facebook. I don't go there for anything. I just use the messenger. And you don't have to be friends to use the messenger.
Yeah.
Right, that's true.
Yeah.
I
don't even pay attention to my Twitter.
I was talking about Facebook, not Twitter.
I'm talking to Doris.
Oh, okay.
Twitter, Lordy, how do I say? I mean, I get. It's just crazy how many I get a day.
Oh, excuse me.
And then some of them has come over and followed my YouTube. I mean, they'll ask me for my YouTube, or they'll come over and I get it, and they've done it the right way. They'll watch a video, and I love
Because
it.
I told them to.
I do too, Tammy.
I told people if they don't go over and check out Mary and follow her and stuff, I won't be their friend no more.
What?
Dang, that's all it takes? Well, shit, let me unsubscribe.
Thank you, guys. I love you all too.
Shit.
We don't have to be friends to get along. We just have to tolerate each other.
No.
I thought y'all loved me.
We do.
You didn't sound too sure.
No, she's the only one that said that.
Well, I knew someone who was gonna. I did too, Doris.
That's entirely up to you, Shell.
Yep. That's totally your call.
Your preference. I mean, most people don't because they like the anonymity. Like myself, I don't give out my real name, only to special select individuals.
That's what you think.
Don't give up any hints.
Well,
I know they can get it.
I ain't giving up no hints. I ain't giving up no hints. There's not just two people that know it.
I said few. Not two.
It sounds like you said two. My bad.
Oh, okay. Now I understand where you come from. You're hard of hearing.
Huh? No, I don't have the volume up real loud because 9 times out of 10 when I'm watching a video, all the videos that I watch and everything, they're different volumes and shit, and they'll blow me out.
Oh yeah. That shit happens. So let's all whisper. He can't hear us.
Right? Okay.
I've got my headphones maxed and I can just barely hear you guys.
Okay, you go ahead and whisper so I can't hear you.
I'll do that. Hey, Beth, did you hear what Sheriff did last night?
I did.
It ain't true.
That shit was crazy. Buford's grunt when he's woken up.
I ain't been asleep yet, Shire.
And Black Dragon, I just followed you.
I had it muted because I was watching a video that I was trying to finish.
Yeah, I've got a problem with my Filmora.
Oh, I know a lot of people having issues with that for some reason now.
What seems to be the problem?
Every time I go into it and try to finish editing that video, it kicks me out.
Yeah.
It says there's a bug.
There's people that like were having problems converting and stuff and uploading with it and stuff like that. I'm like, well, I used to be like the best out there. I don't understand all the problems people are having with it.
I don't either. Because that's what I use on all my videos.
You know, I think most of everybody I know uses it.
I've got Filmora 10 though. I got the upgrade, and
okay. Yeah,
it didn't cost me any more.
How did you get that, Cherish? It keeps telling me to upgrade, but then it won't do it.
I'll show you how to remind me tomorrow, and I'll show you how to do it.
Okay.
You know what? You're right, Doris. I don't know your name, so I can't pronounce it.
Hey, Tammy, why don't you drop your link in there? I'll go check that out. I didn't know you did. I
I
didn't know
was
you.
just fixing to say, Tammy, can I show your video? You have to give me permission before I can show it.
I didn't realize she was a creator.
Well, she just started. This is her first one.
Well, yeah, you know me.
Yeah, I only
I
have
didn't
one up.
realize she had the interest.
Black Dragon, drop your link.
Oh, I found out how to give myself a background in my picture, Boomer, on OBS.
Oh yeah, with the sources and stuff.
There's a guy I watch on YouTube. What's his name? Let me see. I got it right here. Michael Farrer.
Oh, okay.
He does a lot of tips and tricks on with the OBS and other things.
Yeah.
And it was like a 3-step process.
Mm-hmm.
It was, and it didn't take me probably 2 minutes to do it.
Yeah, the only thing I haven't figured out is the virtual background thing they have. I just always rely on my sources and stuff to create what I want for a background. I haven't even messed with that other shit yet. But that's cool.
Okay, here's Tammy's video. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Watch.
Whoa.
Oh wait, I did remember seeing that now. Yeah, that was pretty wicked. Okay, Shell, take care. If you can, check us out Friday night, 10 o'clock Eastern. I'm sure all these folks will be there. I don't know about Buford, but Mary and Beth will most certainly be there.
And we've been told.
I'll be there.
All right, I know Mary will be there. Let me put it that way. Let me leave it at that. Mary will be there.
Yeah, I can't be there if I'm out doing something with Nicole and Jack, so.
Well, why don't you pick a different night? Yes, Eli. As long as you promise to behave, you can be there.
What about me?
Oh, you're always welcome there. I just never know about whether or not you guys, are into being there. So, of course you're welcome.
Yeah, Black Dragon, I can't find you either.
What y'all think about that video, Tammy?
That was wicked.
That was cool.
I can see a blown up version of it.
To the panel.
Is that on D Live? Yes, Patrick.
Wicked. Okay, Wicked. The next time, what do you mean? On mine or Boomer's? I'll drag you. You're welcome, Tammy. So that was Tammy's video of her shadow figures, her spirits playing around there. I don't know where she was at, but she can tell us in chat where she was at. But
oh, thank you, Doris.
And on Nicole's channel, where it says Haunted Plantation, that's actually my yard.
Haunted Plantation, that's your yard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
I'll do a live stream when I hit 200.
I got enough time to do some quick Q&As if anybody has any questions or anything.
And there's more than one part to that. Juice has one up.
I took that at the fort, 10 minutes from my house. Okay. I knew you wasn't very far from your home, but I can get a link for that. I bet you don't. I bet you his guest gets one first, and I bet I'm second. Sorry about your luck, Eli, but I think I'm gonna be number 2.
It ain't all about you, Eli.
I don't think I'd want to be number 2.
You know what I mean. You'll have a guest first, and whoever the guest is, and then I'll be next in line. And then Eli will fall in down there somewhere down the line.
Well, I'm sure after the guests, you all get them around the same time anyway.
There's Wicked Cryptid's link there.
We don't need to be comparing timestamps. It's not a competition.
Right.
Well, technically, I'll be the first one there, then my guest, then whoever's next. So I'm number, the guest is number 2. I'm number 1. So
I meant after you.
everybody will get there. Eli just likes to feel special.
Here, she sent pictures of the fort that she took them at. Hang on.
Not all of you were here when I dropped that one.
I'll bring pizza, but none for Eli.
A good PayPal gets number 2? Whatever. I'll still say I'll be number 2. Anyway, there's the fort where she found the spirits. Was there.
I don't know, Eli. Send me a good PayPal and we'll find out.
Yeah. Don't hold your breath, though, buddy. Oh, wrong thing. Hang on. It kicked me out. There we go. You know that's old.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
That looks like a place I've seen in Ireland. Pictures. That is, I've never been to Ireland. I'd love to go to
How
Ireland.
blue that sea is. I mean, that ocean is. That's blue. God. That's some blue water.
And deep.
Eli knows damn well I can't be bought, so it don't matter.
I know. I just play around. And here's the, she's going to use beads and string to do Tommy's and letters and stuff like that to do Tommy and necklaces.
That's cool.
For the bears.
You know what, Doris? I've actually had that. I don't know if it still exists, but in town I grew up with, in College Town, there was a place called the Chariot, which was a Greek restaurant, and they have what they call white pizza. It's spinach with white sauce and garlic. Oh, it's good.
Yeah, it is. It's really good.
I have a question for the chat, and I should have done this when I had more people in here, but I spaced it because I just did. Anyway, what subject would you guys like to see us talk about on my channel in the paranormal field. And we will take it in consideration, and we will have a night that we do that. Get a little ink here, so I can write down what it says.
I don't know, Eli. Why?
That's because I was using my telekinetic powers to make you forget.
Who, me?
No, Eli. He says, scratching my head. I got a link. Why am I not down here? Or why am I down here? LOL.
Oh, no, that's your fault. I that link a long time ago.
I was blocking him so that he would forget he has a link.
Whoever do your feet smell.
I don't know. I can't get my nose down that far.
You're a hot mess, Eli.
That boy ain't right.
Nobody's got a subject. Nobody has a subject they want to hear us talk about in the paranormal field.
Do you have anyone who's
Eli is actually telling Boomer his feet stink.
Do you have anybody in your Rolodex that specializes in like dream analysis or anything like that?
All right, Patrick.
A lot of people got questions like that.
Oh, there you go. Patrick has ideas.
I'm writing it down.
Properly investigate a location and the equipment as well as old school techniques to use. Yeah.
That might be something to have Danny up on panel for.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 1860 and 1870 as the original canvas. Wow.
Yeah. Old school, yeah. Old school. I know what old school is too.
What's old
Wait
school?
a minute. What? I don't know what I said.
Now,
What did you know, Doris? I don't remember what I said.
You don't want to go too old school because those little 19-inch tube TVs get kind of heavy after a while.
Yeah.
Places that you say are really haunted off from all over the world, okay?
I mean, I'm sure you go to your local Salvation Army or something, they may still have like those portable TVs. You can probably go there with the old school, you know, and get yourself a little white noise going on your screen and see what you pick up. I mean, to me, that's old school.
Okay, that's two places, two things. Anybody else?
Really, huh?
Right, Doris, he's not right. I agree.
Who's not right?
Not
Eli?
you.
Yeah, no.
Eli.
Yeah, Eli ain't right.
That boy ain't right. I'm with Danny on that. That boy ain't right. I don't know where Danny went. He was here.
You know, you would think they would have done like a little mild tune-up on him while he was over there for that brief moment, you know, and kind of adjusted things, and so that when he came back to us, he'd be, you know.
That's a good one, Tammy. And you know what? I've thought about that one, what you just said. Places all over the world instead of just doing the U.S. I agree with that. I'll do some research and get on that. Doris, mine was too. Shit, that was our household TV. The rabbit ears. I can remember going up there fixing them and having to stand there so the picture would come in. We put
Oh yeah,
foil,
rabbit ears wrapped in foil.
yeah, put foil on them to help it, and yep. Very well remember all that. And the radios, we had to use the antenna goes up the wall and you had to ground it.
Yep.
Because if you didn't ground it, it didn't come in clear. Yeah.
Yep. And Patrick makes a good point too. I've always said it too. You know, just because it's a new place doesn't mean it isn't haunted, and just because it's an old place doesn't mean it is.
Sure.
Later, Buford. He done bounced out on us.
As far as topics, hearing about your abilities and experiences was interesting. Texas, I thought you knew how it was, but yeah, it is interesting, and I'm not saying it's because of us. It's just interesting in itself.
How do we bring our gifts out more?
I had to go and tell
It all depends on the
I
individual.
remember doing that, Wiggin. How do we bring our gifts out more? Okay, Doris.
I mean, some people use meditation or you know, some kind of, you know, but being one that was born to it and naturally came into it, I don't know. I never wanted to deliberately hone or develop any of my abilities or.
Yeah, meditating I never really learned.
Yeah, I can't meditate. My brain is just.
I think with me, it's I'm too
relax,
leery of letting my guard down.
Yeah, true.
And meditation is a big part of it. It's not the only way that you can bring your abilities out. If you just sit quietly, like if you're at a park or anything, just sit quietly by yourself and try to tune in to yourself, like start trying to see if you can feel your own energy, your own strength, your own vibration.
See, the funny thing with that, when I do that, the animals start coming.
I have no doubt about that. But
I mean,
try to do that.
Well, interestingly enough, I was just trying to figure out where all the meowing was coming from.
It'll start opening up your.
The main key is just believing in yourself, allowing yourself to open up, while at the same time putting up guards and barriers so you're not overwhelmed, and just kind of let it trickle in over time. It doesn't happen overnight, you know. It's gonna be a process. You know, it's a drawn out process. But main key is just be open to it and believe, you know, and get that third eye open.
When you get more in tune with yourself and your chakras are in line, it opens you up more. So when you can learn to listen to your inner self and your vibration and your energy, that's going to open you up. The more you're in tune with yourself, the more open you'll be. If your chakras are in order, you make sure that you have them, as much as you can. Open yourself up. Like he said, open your third eye. It won't happen overnight. It won't happen in a week. It takes time. But if you work on it and you keep at it, you'll see what we're talking about. Tammy.
Some people refer to it as an awakening, and when it happens, you'll know. You'll feel it. It's like a surge of energy just engulfing your whole body.
Samantha, what are you doing on your mama's phone?
Hello, Wendy, aka Samantha.
So you're on it? Anyway, I just feel like, that that's how I can know to do it. Danny may have more on that than me. I'm sure he will. I'll ask him to speak about that one night. Does anybody else have any other subjects or something they want to know about? Anybody? Anybody on panel have a subject that we want to do, can do? We're going to do some more made up story times. We're going to do that. We
Dowsing
will be
rods.
doing haunted places again.
I have something.
Card readings, dowsing rods,
Yeah,
pendulums.
we're gonna be doing a lot more of that. I haven't been doing them, but I'm gonna start.
I would like to learn more about reading cards.
Learn how to read cards. So just
Yeah.
The principles behind it and stuff.
You send me your address so I can send you this deck.
You're gonna send her a what?
A deck of cards. I didn't.
Okay. It must have been the accent. You know, got lost in translation there.
Oh my goodness.
Because my next question is it hot pink or fire engine red? You know, so
Could be baby blue.
Or turquoise.
damn, y'all know your
Tarot cards is not the same as oracle cards.
No, tarot is not the same as
Yeah.
oracle.
That's the mystic set. That's a lot of people think that, but they
two
are not.
different worlds.
What?
So it's two different worlds.
Yeah, they're not the same.
I myself don't do tarot cards. Never really had much faith in them. I had one tarot reading one time when I was younger and just lost my trust in them.
I'll do a reading on you, not
And,
tonight.
and runes is a whole different animal.
No, I mean as far as me dealing with it, me doing them myself. I mean, I have had other readings from other people.
Oh, you mean
as far as like doing tarot? No, I'll stick to my Michael cards, my oracles.
Tarot cards is a different ball game, Sammy. It's more intuition in with it. It's more putting your energy into it a lot more than putting into regular oracle cards.
Hey,
Hi,
Terry.
Whichever one is it is.
Hey, Terry.
I don't know, but I'm saying hi to both of you.
It's normally Terry. That's why I say Terry.
I know, but it has been Alan a couple times, so I'm just saying hi. It probably is Terry, but
All right, so Terry's the female and Al's the male of that group, right?
They're both males.
They're both
okay.
male.
All right, so okay.
They're partners.
Wow. I had it wrong the whole time.
It's all right. I mean, that's
Nobody's perfect.
It can be either or.
Yeah, Terry is a unisex name, so.
Yeah, I mean, you
Right,
know.
that's what I was thinking. Like, I thought they were an actual couple.
Yes.
Well, they are, but
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, let me just shut up.
Yeah.
Beth, why don't you just tell him shut up? um,
I just agreed with him.
Terry knows what we mean. We don't mean nothing by it. He knows it. Thank you for being here, Terry.
Yeah, I'm all for
Terry
it.
reads cards. Terry reads cards, and he also does runes.
Yeah. And that's
On
funny.
his
When
channel.
I said that about runes, I was thinking of Terry, and there he is.
Yeah,
Like I
I
find runes very
like the
confusing.
readings that he does. Terry, you can put your link in the chat if you want to, so everybody can have it. I think I'm pretty sure you're blue. Yeah, thought you was.
Like my grandmother used to read tea leaves, and I could never understand how she did it.
Right.
I had somebody do tea leaves on me one time, and he told me before he even started. He says, "I don't know why you're asking me for a tea reading." He says, "When you know the answer already." He says, "You know how you are," and he said, "You choose not to use it." He says, "But I'm going to give you the reading." He said, "But it's a reading that you already know the answer to."
That's what Danny said to me when he did my
He
cards.
done the reading for free, and they were charging it. It was at it was a fair, a spiritual fair.
I mentioned that too, Texas. We gotta find somebody who can do that.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Terry. And anyway, so I went there, and I had this one man. He done pictures. He done a drawing while he was reading you. He was an artist too. On top of that, he done one up for me, and he said that my path was long, that my journey was long, and that I was going to live a long time, and that I wouldn't start using my abilities till later on in life. And this ended up being true. Everything he said, pretty much down to the letter, has been true. Now, for me to live long, let's see. I might not, but I mean, I don't know what his interpretation of long is, but um, he did know a big part about my life and he didn't ask no questions ahead of time. Neither did the tea reader. I went to them specifically because I picked up on their gift that they had. So I felt okay to pay them to do it because I knew that they were genuine. And at least I felt they were, and I was right. I was right on the money on it. And actually, it's where I got my necklace that I wear at. Tammy was with me when we went there to that fair. It was me and Tammy and her daughter, I think, went.
Yeah, I saw that, Texas.
I just go to my dreams and said on your deal when you were leaving when I dreamt away stock rising to 60 cents. Did it come up in it, Texas, where that happened?
He said he has to wait till next week to find out if it is true or not.
I know somebody does dreams, but she quit doing it. She quit doing it on. Yeah, she will
we all know her.
But if we ask her, but it's only.
No, she won't.
She did once for me, but that's
She's
the only
not. She's not in that game at all anymore.
She won't do it live. I know that. It wasn't live or anything like that. I personally asked her. And she only told me bits and pieces, you know. It wasn't like she was.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, I don't want to say her name because I want people like contacting her because that's the biggest thing that Biggest reason why
Right.
she stopped
I'm
doing
not
it
gonna.
was she couldn't keep up with the demands. I mean,
Right.
so.
And she just, yeah, she got out of it, and I understand why she did it. Now there is some good books out about dream walking, about dream interpretation. Tammy's got one actually that had dream interpretation book um, that I've read before.
Yeah. Well, there's a big difference between dream interpreters and dream walkers.
Right, right. I agree with that. Now, Danny knows about dream walking. I do not. That's something that I don't know
I
about.
know as much about it as I do cryptids.
Now he told not Tammy. He told Sammy that she's a dream walker.
I mean, I have in the past inadvertently popped in to a couple of my relatives' dreams where we would wake up, the next day and say, I had a dream about you, almost right at the same time. Like me and my cousin Brian, one day, the one I remember, I was staying at my cousin's house, and we woke up, and as soon as we woke up, I says, right at the same time, we both said, "Hey, I had a dream about you," and I'm like, "Whoa!" But the one I remember most is I had a dream about my kids. It was a real weird. Um, what's the word for not in order? Um,
Wasn't in chronological order.
Not just that, it's also style painting. What's the word for that? Abstract. Abstract. The dream was very abstract. It had shit in there that I could never describe why it was there. But it was a couple of days after I had that dream. My son, who at the time was living in Indiana, he was about 13, 14, I think at the time, something like that. And he calls me up to tell me about his dream. I'm like, whoa, really? The one specific thing that connected them together is the description he gave me of this little girl that was in the dream was exactly the same as the little girl that was in my dream. The plot may differ a little bit. In mine, I was searching for my kids, and I come upon this property, and in the back, it's hard to describe because it's so abstract. To simplify, I'm gonna say it was like a giant pool, and for some reason, it had all these different pieces of furniture in it, stuff like that, and wild animals, alligators, and shit like that in this. But in the dream, it was going from being in a pond to being in a pool, whatever. But I was looking for my kids, and I dove in, and I'm screaming for my daughter, and I see her come up and go down, come up and go down, and then all of a sudden there's that girl standing outside of the body of water, just standing there staring at me. The closest description I could come to with it, and I'd never seen this movie before I had this dream, The Grudge, that thin white figure with the long, greasy, wet black hair or whatever. Kind of cross between that and if you guys saw The Ring, that girl from the well. That's what she looked like. And she was dressed in white, like a white sleeping gown. And my son described her to a T. And a lot of the aspects of the dreams were the same. I was like, damn. In his dream, he was searching for me. He was lost somewhere searching for me. In my dream, I was searching for both my kids. So we basically dreamt the same dream the same night. And I said, wait, what? He says, it was 2 days ago. I'm like, really? Wow, you know, and I told him about mine. He told me about his, and we compared it. And it's like, holy shit. It's like we were inside each other's dreams. That was creepy. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that since. That was about 15 years ago, I think.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
But yeah, it was weird. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's the same thing as dream walking, but you know,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Dream walking is when you are in someone's dream.
well,
You
yeah.
you go there to the dream.
Did we walk each other? You know, would it? You know, like I mean, because he was in mine, I was in his. You know,
And you can control that dream.
well, you can control any of your dreams if you try.
I think with dream walking, what Beth's trying to say is you're deliberately setting that intention
Yes.
Yeah,
before you do it.
right. Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I would classify it as an actual dream walk because neither one of us, you know, was intending to do it.
Yeah, that has to be the intention.
It's kind of like it's Boomer. It's kind of like when I reach out and do the healing, the distance healing. I'm sending, I guess, basically my spirit or whatever you want to call it,
Right.
into that person's area.
Yeah.
I don't know. Danny says it's astral projection, but it's similar.
Yeah, astral projection is the same lines also.
God. Speaking of sleeping, I gotta go to bed, guys.
You're leaving, but you're not leaving.
I said I was going to cut out at 1 as well.
Yeah, Jace has to be up at 5.
So I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
Okay, good night, Boomer.
Keep it real.
Well, Patrick, I may need to get you up on a private convo sometime.
No, Patrick's not joking.
No, I know. I realize, but it would be easier to do it in a private Zoom.
Oh, yeah.
I do have to get to bed.
We found the kitten making all the noise.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. It's a little black and white kitten.
Uh-huh. What'd you name it?
Yeah, and it's hungry. And I can't say no. Nothing.
What'd you name it?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Tell me that tomorrow.
And Nicole picked it up. I didn't. I'm in
You are
trouble if I
always
do.
pleased when I'm in the bathroom. He's done it the last 3 lives I've done. Every time.
Well, I was just waiting for you to get back.
He's in the chat.
I didn't say I was ending yet.
No, I got to go to bed.
I know. I'm just saying. Everybody's saying, we love y'all. Bye. Or whatever. I never said I was leaving. But Doris says she's leaving too, I guess.
Yeah.
Night, Doris. Love you, Doris. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, Boomer's got to go to sleep.
Yeah, we'll see if he goes to sleep.
Yeah,
I think he'll be back.
we'll know in a half hour.
Yeah, I think he'll be back. He usually is.
Patrick, do you have me on Facebook? I think I do.
Well, they're open. They're open to it, Patrick. I mean, it's like they don't have the filter to shut it off, or however you want to say that. They have like a childlike spirit. I think it's what causes them to be able to do that. I'm really not sure, but I know that they see things way before we do.
They
And
don't have the prejudices we have.
right. I mean, they don't have like our mindset. We block things out a lot. All of us do, and I think that they don't do that. They feel and they see and they know and they just it's the whole 9 yards for them.
Yeah, they aren't brought up to control it.
Right. They're not brought up where they have a need to control it.
All right. You're welcome, Tammy.
Hey, you're welcome, Tammy. Happy birthday to you again. I hope your day turns out great. I know you'll probably sleep a little bit of it. But I hope you enjoy your day. I wish we all lived closer to each other, but at least we have the internet, and that makes us closer in a roundabout way. Because we're from all over. And I think it's great that the UK people stay up with me at night just to be here, because it's nighttime. It's middle of the night for them. It's morning for them now, actually. Early morning. And, you know, they don't have to do that, but they do. It's like Patrick, and, you know, he stayed up, and he's up, and Tammy, and Shelly was here for a long time. She stayed up. It was early morning for her, too. I mean, it's early morning for us now. It's after midnight here, so yeah.
It's after 1 here.
Right. So I mean, you know, we understand. I'm grateful. It would be nice to have a place to meet up that we all could. Yes, I agree.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Tammy, I know you're 6 hours ahead of me.
It's starting to be my house.
I mean, yeah, I'm still on, Christy. Is it Patrick? Yeah. She said, huh, what? She's answering you, Beth.
Yeah, Patrick is. I know. Yeah, Patrick is an hour and a half ahead of me, MSD.
Yeah.
Because of
Good
where he
night,
lives
Tammy.
in
Much
Canada.
love to you, Tammy. Get some rest and happy birthday again.
Patrick, do you have,
May you have many blessings.
Kids in Facebook?
Don't worry, Nicole. I'm not going to kick you out of your bed.
Wait a minute. Misty's trying to say something to Patrick. What now, Misty?
Oh, I was just asking if Patrick has a picture with 2 little kids on his Facebook.
Oh, I don't know. Beth brought in more wild animals. Calling yourself wild, Nicole? You and Jax?
Excuse me, who picked the kitten up?
Well, astral projection sounds like a bad case of diarrhea.
Oh, goodness.
He said, just an old man picture. It's the same picture
Yeah,
he had on here, I think.
yeah, it is. It's the same picture. I can
I want
send
to
it
fly
to you,
to it.
Misty.
Fly. Yeah.
That would be
Yeah,
great, Beth. You could do that. And that way I can message him to find out when it's best to get on a private thing with him.
You gonna redeem a reading?
Kinda.
Oh, okay. I know where you're going at. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to anyways.
Yeah, he needs it. I agree.
I sent it to her, Patrick.
All right, y'all. I guess I'm gonna end.
Because I'm friends with the old man.
I love everybody. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. I do. I love everybody. It's been a good night. A heated night, but it's been a good night.
You're welcome.
Patrick, we're already friends.
But
Well,
I
there
love
you go.
everybody. And everybody have a good day tomorrow, or today, I should say. Night, Christy. Good night, Patrick. I think you two are the only two are still here. Tammy went to bed. Through the veils here. Night, Nicole. Hang on, Sheriff.
Okay, I just sent you a message. Let me know if you got it, Patrick.
Night, Terry. Thank you for coming, Terry. Night, Texas. I'll see you. I'll probably do another live. You guys probably. Nicole's on tomorrow night, so probably Tuesday night. More than likely. Okay, and I'll do one of the subjects y'all asked about. Probably. I'll probably do what Tammy suggested: haunted places around the world. We'll do that, and we'll discuss stuff. We'll discuss paranormal stuff again that night too. May do some dowsing rods or something like that night, maybe.
She saw me looking around because I heard the cat meowing.
She took us back outside. She said, "Oh, haunted places." This is Nicole. All right. Anyway, good night, everybody. Take care.